Okay, I'll request all the students to please take your seats. And now I'll like to request Dr. V. Narayan sir to felicitate our dignitaries, Dr. Arko Trekha, the Dean of D.Y. Patil Medical College, a highly accomplished journal surgeon and a gold medalist from Dr. MGR Medical University. Please can we have a bigger applause for Dr. A. Rekha. And And can I also have Dr. Binod Kumar, the Assistant Dean of D.Y. Patil Medical College and a neck surgical oncology with over a decade of clinical and surgical academic excellence. So can we have a bigger applause for Dr. Binod Kumar. So, due to medical conditions, Dr. P.D. Patil has not been here. वो यहाँ नहीं आए हैं. So, on their behalf, here we have Dr. A. Rekha and Dr. Binod Kumar on stage. So, these are our venue partners. आप जो जैसे कि देख सकते हैं कि यहाँ पे D.Y. Patil Auditorium जो हमें दिया गया है. It's all because of D.Y. Patil Medical College over here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support, sir and ma'am. Okay, audience में किसी को book hand over करना है शायद. So please, that person can come on stage. Is there anyone who has to hand over the book?
केदार कुठे सर घ्या चेअर स्टेजवर घ्या केदारला बोलवा ना
So today we are truly honored to have and welcome on stage someone who has visionary, who is leading India's space dreams to new heights, the driving force behind India's powerful rocket engines and missions like Chandrayaan, Aditya, and the upcoming Gaganyaan. So please, can we have a big applause for Dr. V. Narayanan. Thank you so much, sir, for being over here, and it's a great pleasure.
Good afternoon all. I'm sure we are equally excited to have Dr. Narayanan sir. So, with your due permission, sir, would request to start the. Sure. Thank you so much, sir, for your blessings. So, Dr. Narayanan sir, current chairman of ISRO. He joined ISRO today we spoke a while back, he joined ISRO in 1984, and today he is the chairman of ISRO. I will talk more about Narayanan sir, but I think me talking won't make that much justice if we see this video. So I will request the team to play a short video that will speak about Narayanan sir.
2000 years ago, The renowned Tamil poet Thiruvalluvar penned profound words in the Tamil literature. Tirukural.
எண்ணிய எண்ணியாங்கு ஏதுப எண்ணியார் திண்ணியராகப் பெறின்.
The meaning of this is, the objectives you pursue are attainable as long as you approach them with steadfast determination and focus. Dr. V. Narayanan, who emerged from humble beginnings to become the chairman of ISRO, the chairman of Space Commission and secretary of DOS, embodies this narrative perfectly. He was born into an agricultural family to the late Mr. Vaniya Perumal and the late Mrs. Tangamal in Melakatuvale village in Kanyakumari district. He is a part of a family with 3 brothers and 2 sisters. He began his educational journey at a primary school and high school in the nearby villages in Tamil medium, where he excelled in his studies and secured first rank in the school during the 10th standard. He later joined for a diploma in mechanical engineering and obtained first rank. Upon completing his diploma, he took on the role of a diploma trainee at TI Diamond Chain Limited. He later moved to Madras Rubber Factory and then moved to Bell. On February 1st, 1984, he joined ISRO at the Vikram Sarabhai Space Center in Thiruvananthapuram, where he worked in the solid propulsion system. His passion for higher studies led him to earn an AMIE in mechanical engineering, followed by an MTech in cryogenic engineering from IIT Kharagpur, where he proudly secured the first rank. Subsequently, he earned a PhD in aerospace engineering from the same esteemed IIT Kharagpur. He then moved to the Liquid Propulsion Center, LPSC, in Balyamala, Thiruvananthapuram, where he worked as a rocket and space propulsion scientist. In the early 90s, India was denied the cryogenic technology by the developed nations. Dr. V. Narayanan took it as a challenge and developed necessary infrastructure, software tools, testing facilities, and made cryogenic upper stage or CUS as operational. The advancement of cryogenic propulsion systems positioned India among the select 6 nations with this expertise, reinforcing its self-reliance in launch vehicle technology. Later, he ascended to the position of director at LPSC in January 2018. Subsequently, he was elevated to the rank of Distinguished Scientist, EPEC scale. As the director of LPSC, he guided the center to achieve the successful delivery of 210 liquid propulsion systems and control power plants for 45 launch vehicles and 40 satellites. When Chandrayaan-2 experienced a hard landing on the lunar surface, the Government of India immediately formed a national-level expert committee led by Dr. V. Narayanan. His team pinpointed the reasons behind the hard landing and proposed crucial improvements that ultimately contributed to the triumph of Chandrayaan-3. Positioning India as the first country to accomplish a soft landing near the moon's southern polar region. Dr. V. Narayanan has made significant contributions to the Aditya L1 mission. In his role as chairman of the Mission Readiness Review, he conducted a thorough examination of the mission. He made significant contributions to India's ambitious space initiative, Gaganyaan. His contributions to the LVM-3 vehicle development were significant. In his role as chairman of the Gaganyaan Certification Board, he plays a vital part in the certification process for numerous systems associated with human spaceflight. Under his exceptional guidance, his team has fervently worked on a 200-ton thrust LOX kerosene semi-cryogenic rocket system to boost LV-M3 payload capabilities. His extraordinary contributions to the space sector were acknowledged by the Government of India and handpicked by the Honorable Prime Minister of India, Shri Narendra Modi, leading to his appointment as the Chairman of ISRO and Secretary to the Department of Space on January 13, 2025. Under his dynamic leadership, ISRO delivered landmark missions such as SPADEX, its 100th launch, Axiom 4, and crowning it all was the launch of NASA ISRO Synthetic Aperture Radar, NISAR, the world's most advanced Earth observation satellite, and India-USA collaboration. ISRO also developed and qualified a new cryogenic engine for its LV-M3 launcher in record time, setting 3 global benchmarks. These include completing development and flight with just 3 engines, achieving the maiden flight in 28 months, and conducting the stage hot test in only 34 days faster than any other country. Dr. V. Narayanan and his team are actively working towards realizing the Honorable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi's visionary mission, Vikshit Bharat 2047. Dr. V. Narayanan has received an impressive collection of 35 prestigious national and international awards, including the Performance Excellence Award and Team Excellence Award from ISRO, Distinguished Alumnus Award and Life Fellowship Award from IIT Kharagpur, Gold Medal from Astronautical Society of India, prestigious laurels for team achievement for Chandrayaan-3 from the International Academy of Astronautics, G.P. Birla Memorial Award in 2025, and many more. Dr. V. Narayanan has also been honored with honorary doctorates from several prestigious institutions. He holds the position of a Chairman of Governing Council and Board at the IIST, member of IAA, member of IAF, Fellow of INAE. Dr. V. Narayanan has an impressive portfolio, having published a wealth of technical papers in prestigious journals, written multiple book chapters, and he has delivered speeches at convocations across engineering institutions throughout the years. His wife, Dr. Kavita Raj N.K., and children, Divya K.N. and Kalesh K.N., have consistently served as a wellspring of inspiration and strength for him. Dr. V. Narayanan regards his wife, Dr. Kavita Raj, as a constructive critic and an exceptional guide. His wife, Dr. Kavita Raj, she served as professor and head of the department at NIMS Dental College. Dr. V. Narayanan's admirable personality and dedicated effort, along with his unwavering commitment, have earned him the admiration and support of professors, senior officers, relatives, and friends. Let his achievements inspire us to dream big, overcome obstacles, and reach for the stars, no matter where we start.
So, I have goosebumps all over my body. It's actually a great honor to have you, sir. And thank you very much. And looking at this video, I'm sure we would like to hear more and more from you. So, without much ado, the kids had a lot of questions, and I'll just start off with the questions if you're okay with it.
Yeah.
So, sir, we spoke just a while back in the green room, and you mentioned the hardships you faced through And it was a very touching incident that you mentioned. So I'm sure the kids here, they always feel that, we are less fortunate. We don't have the resources. And we really are in a very bad condition. We don't know how to grow. And it's because of the condition we are not able to grow. So since childhood, what fueled your imagination? What was the ammunition that launched your rocket, if I may say? So something about that would like to hear.
Yes, Mr. Roshan, thank you. Thank you for the introduction. And I think you have put a question for which I have to take a lot of time to answer. Okay, let me start. As it was played, I am from a small village in Kanyakumari district of Tamil Nadu. My village, generally, people don't get the opportunity to study beyond the 5th standard. The reason is very simple. Economically, it is a very, very backward village at that point of time. And first of all, I have to thank my parents. They gave me the opportunity to study. When it comes to my primary school, what is the size of the primary school? Only 60% of the stage size.
My God.
It is not this much size also, only 60%. And a single room and separated by 3 separations. And only out of 5 classes, 3 classes only can be conducted inside the room.
My God.
And 2 classes always outside the building. And 1 class used to happen below a tamarind tree. And another class in a church, we had a Roman Catholic church in the veranda. This class used to happen. That is the primary school in which I had the opportunity to study. But I want to tell you one thing. Those days, sometime when the classes are little getting bored, we used to really think it should rain immediately. You know why it should rain? If it is raining, the entire classroom will be full of water. And immediately the holiday will be declared for us. So that is the reason the student used to think that it should rain. It is not otherwise. So that is the primary school I had the opportunity to study. Then of course, high school is also nearby village school. And we had to walk almost 2 kilometers, and that's okay. Everybody has walked and we have studied. Then came to always, because myself and my brother, younger brother who is just 1 year younger to me, we both used to get always first rank. That is the reason my father was asked by my school teachers not to stop our studies. And then my father was also very clear that he should educate us, and then we were put in the school. And 10th standard, I think from the 3rd standard onwards, if my memory is correct, none of the subject I have got lost first rank. And always we used to get first rank, myself and my brother. And 10th standard I got first rank. Now something happened. My father has to take a decision what he has to do with me. And he consulted one of our relative who has passed only 8th standard. And he asked him, he has got first rank with very high score in the school, now what to do with him. I still remember. And then he told, if he has to get a job, better we'll put him in the polytechnic. So thereby, immediately he told he also doesn't know how to get the application. So he sent him, he got a application, then applied, then I joined polytechnic. And after joining polytechnic, 2 months later only I came to know how to go to engineering college. The normal route is you have to go to +2, then you have to go. And here people were telling after first year you can go for engineering, that sort of stuff, but that was not correct because 10 + 3, that is not the system. I was upset. In fact, after 3 months, I was so much upset. Why I am put here in the polytechnic? But then, fine. Then having joined, what to do? Nothing can be done, You cannot discontinue. Discontinue means then you have to go for some ordinary job only. That is the situation. Then decided to get first rank. Then once you decide first rank, then again it is not that easy. So 3 years I had to work hard. And first year, if my memory is correct, it is a 3-year course. So first year I got 31st rank in the college. And 3rd semester I got 4th rank. 4th semester I got 3rd rank. 5th semester 2nd rank. 6th semester overall topper with 1 mark difference. Then what to do further? So after that there were 2 options. One is I can go for engineering. Another option is because I got college topper, I got campus selection, some appointment I got. TA Cycles, who manufacture Hercules BSA cycles.
Yes.
And then I was very much particular to interested to go for engineering join. But then my younger brother, who came just 1 year junior, he had to go for the studies because he completed +2. So the situation in the family doesn't allow. Even to educate one son for engineering itself is a difficult process. So he had to take bank loan and he has to go because we had to go to hospital. Then I had to take job. Okay. So I took that job. But then I still remember I took the job. After 6 months, I went to my brother's engineering college. And in Madurai, I was returning from Chennai to Kanyakumari, so got down. And a very, very interesting experience. Night I got back into the bus. I was weeping throughout the night. Because I didn't get the opportunity to study engineering. And such a fantastic colleges are there. Then came. Then from there I moved to BHL, then later on joined ISRO. After joining ISRO, I was very, very clear on my targets. My father always used to feel bad that he educated one son, next son had to take job. He used to tell, before he completes engineering, I should complete engineering. This is the only advice he used to give, but he doesn't know how to do it. And then decided to complete AMI so that I can complete, when he comes, I can also complete this one. So generally this AMI takes 4 years, but then put a target of completing in some 24 months as the target. Completed AMI in 27 months. So that was a great thing. So after that, BTech is BTech, AMI is AMI, and BTech IIT is there, BTech so many colleges are there. Then I thought better to go for higher studies. Okay. With that, I also became engineer. I was selected as engineer in ISRO, then wrote GATE. Okay. GATE exam at that point of time, I got highest score in that region, Trivandrum region. I got highest score. Then with that, landed in IIT Kharagpur. And IIT Kharagpur also, it was quite interesting. After when I went, my friends were telling, AMI was struggled so much. Don't struggle like that. Simply go enjoy in IIT Kharagpur. So 1 week I was enjoying. I used to attend the class, go and listen. After 1 week, our seniors convocation happened. Okay. I entered into the convocation call. While coming out, I decided I must get Best Student Award. And once you set that target, you have to work. And it is not that easy. And out of 370 students, only 6 students got more than CGPA 9, our batch. 6 or 7.
Very nice.
And I was so blessed to be one of the persons. But I want to tell, for that I had to work lot of time. Early morning, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, only I used to go to bed to get to that Best Student Award. Then after that, then of course, I decided to complete PhD. Then joined PhD as external registration, completed PhD. So that is the academic record. And ISRO, whatever work we do, I used to think that always I should do excellent work. Whatever, even small work. And I still remember my first officer, he used to tell, if you have to be a good director, you should be a good cleaner, good attender, good technician, good Xerox operator, then only you can become a good engineer, then good director and whatnot. So this is the statement he used to make. I strictly follow that. So unless you properly clean your place, unless you maintain your files, how you can aim for great things? So finally, it has come a long way. You have come.
Definitely an inspiring journey, sir. I mean, as you rightly mentioned, and for those who could not understand English, तो जैसे कि सर ने कहा कि बचपन से ही हार्डशिप्स रही है. उनका स्कूल इतना छोटा था कि वहाँ पानी भर जाता था, इस स्टेज से भी छोटा स्कूल था. और ऐसे परिस्थितियों में भी उन्होंने एक चीज़ नहीं छोड़ी, that is hard work. You never left hard work behind. You always ensured you have to work hard. And very important point, sir, is you always had a target. So like you mentioned, right, in IIT you enjoyed and then you thought you want to win the Best Student Award and you did it. So I think a message to all the kids here, सबके लिए एक ही message है कि अगर आप target रखोगे तो आप लोग उस target के लिए आपको hard work करना है and then nothing is impossible. So sir, if I think of the journey, it's very difficult. मतलब how can you be positive all the time in such a situation? I mean, there is no road to walk, 2 kilometers to walk every day. So today morning I went up and down twice. I was like, I walked a lot today. I can't walk so much. So, but in such a situation, how to keep yourself positive always? I mean, there must be situation when, looking at the hardships, school fees, every small thing you must have faced hardship. But how do you keep yourself positive in every such situation?
See, I want to tell you one thing. It is not that from where you are coming, how you are doing things, how you accomplish things, that is very, very important. Now, for the hardship, I want to tell the children one thing. Number one, today India has become, a lot of development has taken place. My village, first time, we could get to bus. Otherwise, we have to walk 2 kilometers, then only we can get into bus. First time bus came when I was in 8th standard. That time only bus came to our, government bus came to our village. And before that, I still remember only 3 bicycles were there in that village. Nobody was having any other two-wheeler. Now, when you talk about hardship, I have to share one very, very important thing.
Sure, sir.
Say, when the students, when you think that you have great difficulties, I joined ISRO in 1984, February 1st. And before that, I was a trainee in a couple of jobs, BHL. I was in BHL, in fact, I resigned and came. And 1st February, I had to join in ISRO. So my native place is 75 kilometers from Thiruvananthapuram. This job is in Thiruvananthapuram. I was in Kanyakumari district. And that day morning, early morning, we had to walk and get into a bus morning 5 o'clock, then go to town. From there, I had to take a bus. And I thought my father will support me. And he thought that I have resigned a job. I was a trainee, resigned a job, probably I will have a lot of money. And I will manage at least myself. And finally, the fact was, I need at least some 150 rupees for spending 1 week. I have to go, stay somewhere, and come back, go for the job. Only 2 rupee coin was in the house. This was the fact. And then my auntie, she had to break a undial, and they gave 70 rupees. And with that only, I went there. So now the point is, it is not only my story. Lot of people are like that. Take, for example, our Honorable Prime Minister of India. Probably today, one of the best human being, one of the outstanding leaders, always think about Viksit Bharat 2047, always think about how to contribute for the common man of this, improving the common man life of this society. You please read his story from where he has come and how he is contributing. And I think compared to this type of thing, and take Abdul Kalam, another example. He's also from a very, very humble background only, and finally one of the best presidents of India and lot of contribution.
Absolutely.
And take our former chairman, Dr. Sivan. He's also from a very, very village, 2 kilometers from my village only. And studied in a primary school, very government school. Then after PUC, he can get engineering admission, but they didn't have money. So he joined for a BSc near to this one. He walked almost 3 plus 36 kilometers daily, studied BSc. Then only after BSc, went for BTech. And today, he was one of the best chairpersons of ISRO. He has contributed. During his time only, we got approval for the Gaganyaan program. Yes. And he's one of the... So like that, there are so many people in front of you. And why we have to go all those things? Take Ambedkar. What type of difficulties he had. And then today, the Constitution of India is given by him. And what impressed me is, we all have got personal library. I have got a personal library in my house. Maybe less than 1,000 books or but he had 50,000 books in his personal library. And what type of growth Ambedkar? And like that, there are a lot of people who have come through this zone, but only thing the people, those who are successful in the life, they have got great dedication. And I understand, no doubt, yes, some of the students, those who are there, you are supporting, they have got difficulties. But these are all very, very minor when you talk about the overall lifespan. So what is required is you set great targets, great aims, work with single-minded devotion, and then sky is the limit for your growth. Nobody can stop your growth. And you can contribute in a big way. And so that is the place you stand. Yeah.
Absolutely, sir. So, sir, I'm sure, so as you mentioned, starting point is not the important from where you start, right? What base you have. If you have decided you want dedication, if you want to grow, again, the starting is not important, situation is not important, your willingness, your hardship is something will always take you forward. So, I think we learnt about you, we learnt about your struggles, we learnt how you overcome your struggles. So something, we saw a video about ISRO also, and you have been from 1984 to 2025. It was a long journey in ISRO. So would you like to, share some nerve-wracking incident? I mean, an incident which was like, could have been some very nervous situation you were in. But looking at you, I don't think you must have handled all the situations very coolly and calmly. But any situation when you got nervous, that, okay, this is a very nervous situation, and how did you manage that? Just a small incident, if you could.
There are so many incidents. Why one incident? Hundreds of incidents are there. And exciting moments. Now, let me share a couple of things. Talk at least few things. For taking satellites to the orbit, we need rocket engines.
Correct.
And the rocket engines and car engines, there are small differences. Take car engines. In Pune road, what is the maximum speed it can go? Maybe 80 km per hour? Difficult, am I right? There are so many traffic. Yeah. Maybe maximum 80 to 100 km per hour. And the capability of car is some 120 to 140 km per hour it can go. But to place a Chandrayaan 3 in the orbit, we have to give 37,000 km per hour speed. So we have to develop that type of engines. So one of the technologies is the cryogenic rocket engine, where we use liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen as the fuel. I completed my MTech in that field and joined. And this technology was denied to India by developed countries. In fact, I remember 1993, Russia was ready to support, and a couple of people were selected. We were sent there for studying the technology. All of a sudden, we were told, no, we are not going to share this technology. And it was a great insult. The way we came out was a great insult and hurt. And then we had to develop our own. Today, when you look at, I really thank the people who denied the technology. And we have developed 3 propulsion systems. 3 systems indigenously, and we are one among 6 countries having the technology. So when we were thrown out of the country, honestly speaking, it is not by them, by so many reasons, geopolitical reasons. We felt insulted, we felt hurt. That put lot of pressure, lot of demand, lot of enthusiasm, lot of target setting, and we have developed. It is not only we have developed, I don't know whether you have carefully seen the video. And the second system, first system when we developed, I was a junior engineer, and when it was succeeded, I was number 2 in the position. And second system when we developed, I was the project director for 7 years. And dear friends, I want to tell you one thing. A technology which was denied to India, in that development, we have made 3 world records. We have made 3 world records. Number 1, just using 3 hardware, we have succeeded against world average of 8 hardware. And we set a target between the engine test to flight 24 months. And I want to tell, I am presenting this in international forum. In China, Beijing, all countries were sitting. I told with 3 engines, 24 months we are going to succeed, develop. And next question asked me was, can you explain what is done by other countries? Then the person who he asked, I told, your country has realized 11 engines and you have taken 6 years. Next question was, are you making joke in this forum, international forum? You know this. They have taken 11 engines and 6 years. And you are telling 3 engines, 24 months. Are you making joke? Then how to answer? I immediately stopped my presentation, came down, I told, I will come back after 24 months here to answer this question. Today, in 28 months, we have succeeded and we have made a world record. And other countries have taken average 6 years and this one. And third thing is a 5,000 kg liquid hydrogen, explosive nature, we have to do a test. And generally, people spend some 300 to 400 crore and take 10 months. We put a target of 1 month. I was the project director. And for that, lot of things were done. It is just like that you cannot put target, And everybody was marking on us. What is this target? Other countries, even other developed countries have taken 10 months and 30 days. We succeeded in 34 days And this world record cannot be broken by any countries, even next 50 years. So thereby, a technology which denied to us, we got hurt. Today, we are world leaders in par with any other countries. Point number one. Point number two, Chandrayaan 2, you all know, in 2019, we wanted to soft land. And it went perfectly up to 2.1 kilometer, finally hard landed. And then a committee was constituted, a 10-member committee to study what is the reason, and then give necessary recommendation for the Chandrayaan 3. And the time given was only 30 days. And generally this type of work takes 8 to 10 months. And then by God's blessing, I was the National Committee chairperson for that program. And then I decided and talked with my colleagues, don't worry about the timing. Let us continuously work. Whenever we complete the report, we will submit and go out from Bangalore. Until then, we will not move out of Bangalore. This was the decision taken. And exactly on the 30th day, 5 hours before the deadline, 1100-page report with 107 recommendation was submitted.
Awesome.
And today, implementing everything, we have succeeded Chandrayaan 3. To your question, on the day of Chandrayaan 3, even though a lot of confidence was there, please understand, we have given 100 and plus recommendations and everything is implemented. Even if 1 or 2 recommendations are not correct, or 1 or 2 places you are not addressed properly, Chandrayaan 3 cannot be successful.
Absolutely.
And then you can understand it. And one is, as a National Committee Chairman. Second, almost 3-4 propulsion system has gone from my department. Then you can understand the type of tension. And then, yes, it was a very, very tensed moment, but then we have succeeded. And we are the first country soft landing near South Pole of Moon. So that was another exciting moment. Like that, every day is exciting. 1963, November 21st, first tiny rocket lifted off from Indian soil. That tiny rocket was given by America. We were not having any rocket. We had T-body rockets, but not this type of rockets. They gave a tiny rocket, this much height. We were 70 years behind advanced countries. So 1963, this rocket was given by them. This year, July 30th, was another important day. Why it is important? A country which gave a tiny rocket, and we were 70 years behind. And that type of rocket, we are moving in India with bicycle. A NASA ISRO synthetic aperture radar satellite. I don't know how many of you are aware. One of the payload and antenna was realized by JPL NASA, spending 10,360 crore. Oh. And we have realized a similar payload. India built the satellite, and we have to launch and place it successfully. And you can understand, if it is not placed, where it will go. You all know. And that was another day. You get, I was the chairman of ISRO, and this type of huge money spent. That's the costliest satellite ever realized in the globe. And India is given the responsibility to launch. And then I want to tell, it was a perfect launch. Perfectly it was placed in the orbit. And every Indians are made proud. Like that, every day is exciting day, interesting day. And this month 2nd, we had to launch a communication satellite.
Yes, yes.
Something around 1,600 crore to improve the capability. And then we have succeeded. And like that, every day is exciting, interesting type of work days in ISRO.
So, thank you so much, sir. But I think for those who could not understand English, the kids, sir ने जो कहा कि रशिया में उनको बुलाया गया, रशिया में उनका इंसल्ट हुआ, पर सर ने उसका जवाब वहां नहीं दिया. सर ने उसका जवाब अपने काबिलियत से, अपने काम से दिया. ऐसा नहीं कि सर ने वहां पे उनसे झगड़ा कर लिया और एनीथिंग. यू डिडंट फाइट विद देम, बट यू गेव देम एन आंसर विथ योर परफॉर्मेंस, विद द आउटपुट. और
इट्स अ टीम वर्क, नॉट ओनली इंडिविजुअल.
ऑफ कोर्स यस. बट आई थिंक एवरी टाइम एज अ किड हमारी कोई इंसल्ट करता है, somebody insults us, somebody says कि तुझसे नहीं हो पाएगा, you cannot do it. So as a kid, instead of responding them back, instead of giving them an answer, I think the performance and the output will help. I'll just request all the kids and everybody to settle down. Thank you. Yes. So thank you so much, sir. And that was a very nice and incidents. Very, I mean, I would say nerve-wracking, actual nerve-wracking incidents, and especially when the entire country is looking at you as the ISRO, looking at ISRO, that they will actually lift up, and the kind of amount spent, जितना हम पैसा खर्च कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे, and you are ensuring that the taxpayer money is actually soft landed and it's actually going in the right direction. So thank you so much, sir, for that.
you.
Some questions, sir. You mentioned about books, right? As a kids, हमें should we only read textbooks or should we read some additional books, or how important is reading books? हमें books पढ़ना कितना important है?
See, the reading should be a continuous habit. Of course, textbook you have to read, but that alone is not adequate. You have to read other books too. For example, I will tell you my own experience. Generally, my reading habit is little average. Let me accept openly. But one of the book what I have read without keeping the book down end to end is the book written by on the autobiography of APJ Abdul Kalam. That is Wings of Fire is the book what I have read end to end. A first book which I have completed from first page to last page without any discontinuity, continuously. And when I read, at the end of the day, when I completed, I got so much energy and enthusiasm, so much energy and enthusiasm. For example, there are a couple of statements inside. And generally when you read English statement, because it is not our mother tongue, you should really enjoy and understand the meaning. For example, there is a statement, the total commitment is the pivotal quality for those who wants to reach the top of their profession. Total commitment, total commitment, it has a great meaning. And after reading that book, the part of the cryogenic technology, we were developing a modeling and simulation software which we could not progress well. And I could write the equations, the framing the equations continuously, working for 2 to 3 days and completing. Today it is a world-class software used for modeling and simulation of cryogenic rocket engine, which again other countries denied the technology to us. And then there are interesting management books. But then I am not telling that when somebody is in the primary school itself you should take and read. I am not telling that. And it is in the appropriate time you should a little bit read. Reading habit is a must. And another thing is, unlike our period, today, lot of access is there to internet,
Yes.
mobile.
Yes.
But then you should spend time in the right place, right direction.
Yes.
For example, I will tell you, I am not exaggerating. Even if you simply put the names of the people who have got Bharat Ratna, highly educated people, they cannot really understand who are all the people who got Bharat Ratna. You please ask the question, how many people got Bharat Ratna, who are all the names? Nobody can tell, so lot of people cannot tell more than 5-10 names. But there are a lot of people who have got Bharat Ratna. I used to read, whenever I get some free time, read their background, why they got Bharat Ratna. Say, those who got Bharat Ratna, everybody is eligible. They have got Bharat Ratna. So you read. When you read, you will get lot of motivation. Paramir Chakra, somebody is given. Just like that it will not be given,
Absolutely.
And just read. And you read about the great leaders and industrialists, academia people. You read. When you read, without your knowledge, without your understanding, the knowledge improvement will happen and you will set great targets. And target should not be just I have to complete my graduation, I should get a job. That should not be the target. And this is applicable for all the students who are here. Don't worry today your background. After 20-25 years, you will be the leaders of this country, provided you work towards that. You will be leaders. And it is not important from where you are coming. What is your background? What is the target you are setting? How you are working towards that? How is the total effort you are putting? How you are doing a smart and hard work? That is what is important. In my opinion, yes, I know when some students come from urban age, they are really a little bit, they are facing difficulty. But actually this should be converted as an opportunity. This difficulty, you should not think The difficulty has a difficulty. Yes, today I am in a difficult position. Please think about our Prime Minister, think about people like APJ Abdul Kalam, think about Ambedkar, this type of people. What type of difficulty faced and where they have reached.
Absolutely.
And Ambedkar is not only a leader in India, he is a global leader.
Yes.
And well appreciated. What was his background? Is it that you are facing difficulty more than him? Honestly speaking, no.
No, you are
No, even he was denied water in the school. And that type of difficulty was faced. And today where he is, because of what? Because of his determination, contribution, and only that, hard and smart work, and how he has grown himself. So my advice to the students are, yes, you are facing difficulty. I appreciate that point. But it's a very, very small difficulty for short time. If you work, if you aim, you can reach to much, much greater levels and you can contribute.
Thank you so much, sir. And I'm sure, once again, I'll just translate a bit. जैसे कि आपने कहा, right, कि reading gives you motivation. Reading से motivation मिलता है, reading से understanding मिलती है. And when you read about leaders, हमें ये पता चलता है कि हमारी situation उनसे और ज़्यादा अच्छी है. The kids sitting here, इनकी situation उनकी सिचुएशन से ज़्यादा अच्छी है. तो उनकी सिचुएशन तो अगर उनकी इतनी पीछे और इतना such a worse situation they became great leaders, तो इनकी अच्छी सिचुएशन में ये तो और भी बड़े लीडर्स होने चाहिए. So and I think reading books is not only applicable for us, but I think it's applicable for elders and for everybody as well. So thank you so much on that, sir. As a chairman of ISRO, right? Nobody thought we would be that developed. Nobody thought we would reach great heights, but you made it possible. That entire ISRO team made it possible. And I'm sure this was not possible without imagination, right? एक जिज्ञासा, right? एक जिज्ञासा होनी चाहिए. I mean, the imagination, curiosity. As a student, what do you think is the role of curiosity and how imaginative we can be? Or what is the importance of imagination?
No, I will give a simple example. So, 1947, when we got independence.
Yes.
97.5% people were below the poverty line. What is the meaning of poverty line? Below the poverty line? It's an English word. Below the poverty line. The meaning is very simple. My village, there are 150 families. There were 150 families in my village. And when I was studying 5th standard to 10th standard, hardly 50% family only used to take more than one time food per day.
My God.
That was the poverty condition of this country.
My God.
And then we have to come. Today we have reached greater levels. And we are economically 4th level. At that point of time, somebody was dreaming about space technology and utilizing space technology for the benefit of common man. Vikram Sarabhai. So 1962, I don't know, I still remember. I don't know, how many of you know about Professor Chitnis? Can you raise your hand? Professor Chitnis, how many of you are aware? Not good. Professor Chitnis is a person who lived in Pune, who is from Pune. And what is his greatness? 1961, he has completed his graduation in MIT, USA and returned to India. 1961. Please understand what type of great person he is.
Yes.
And with him, people like with him only, Sarabhai made the space program. And recently we had the opportunity before, he passed away last month, but in February, myself, my co-brother Jnanaseelan, and of course my wife, my sister-in-law, Dr. Kala, we had an opportunity to meet him. He mentioned, when Sarabhai was talking about initiating the space program, they were all thinking, rather he has told, what type of madness we are having to start a space program. Because, people are not having food grain for eating, not proper dressing. And, how many schools were there in 1947 when we got independence? Hardly 2,841 primary schools were there in the country. And no IIT, no IIM, no All Indian Institute of Medical Sciences, nothing. So we are concentrating in that. That time, a person with his vision, he strongly believed and felt that, yes, we will start the space program. And at that point of time, nobody appreciated. Nobody thought it will bring benefit to the common man. Today, in fact, a lot of people are criticized. I was told at one point of time, if I'm correct, somewhere in 1968, the government of India, around 3 crore rupees was given for space activity.
Yes.
And everybody criticized. Why this much money? What for? Then I was told, he went to the stage and he told, this money belongs to who? I myself has paid personal income tax more than this year. Please understand, that time 3 crore is a big money.
Absolutely.
And it was, yes, Indian space program started because of that vision with lot of criticism. Let us be very clear. Today, you know what type of benefit it has brought. So somebody has imagined, and then of course, subsequent leaders, everybody has contributed. Now let me explain the benefit. We are working 50 areas, the space application is helping the common man of this country.
My God.
Now one area is disaster warning and mitigation area.
Okay.
You know what is the value of one's life? Can you estimate? We cannot estimate. There was a time, Odisha, there was a cyclone.
Correct.
You know?
Yes.
10,000 people we lost.
My God.
10,000 people.
Yes. Yes.
And we had a tsunami, 2005.
Yes.
I am from a village hardly 1.5 kilometers away, and after the tsunami, we had the opportunity to go and see. You know how many people we lost. But today, I think disaster warning mitigation, lot of good things are done, and lot of life saving is done. We have not solved the total problem. A lot of life saving is done. Another thing is, you know, television broadcasting. Television broadcasting, if I talk, 35 years back, I don't know what you have realized, what you have experienced. There was a program called Chitragar.
Yes.
What is that Chitragar program? Every week 5 songs used to be played. If you miss that songs, you have to wait for one more week. But today, you know, what is the situation?
Yes.
Is it their situation?
Yes.
Every song, even you can see YouTube, you can see so many things, and really this has helped. And telecommunication. From Pune, you know, before coming here, how many messages, how many WhatsApp calls I have got? At least something around 100 plus messages I have got from Madam Bayal and Usha. 100 plus. And so many phone calls.
Yes.
And 35 years back or 40 years back, if you have to make a phone call from Pune to Bombay, I don't know whether any time you have gone to trunk booth and booked the trunk call.
No, sir, I don't.
Then you are so lucky person, and you cannot understand also, and madam also cannot understand, but elders can understand. If you go to make a phone call, you have to trunk booth and book, and you have to wait 1 hour, 1.5 hours, then only you get the connection. And so today we have made revolution. You can make phone call from here to USA anywhere, and lot of things. And like that, so much application. I think if I told, already he has got a chit timeout, and so much applications are there. And weather forecasting, of course, it is not our responsibility. I think Janasilan, it is their department, IMD responsibility. To be frank, as a citizen of this country, I have to make a couple of facts. When I was in the 10th standard or even after getting job, if any announcement comes on weather forecasting, we will be confused. Whether it will be raining, not raining, what will happen. All confusion will be there. That was the weather forecasting capability for us.
Yes.
But today, is it the situation?
Yes.
I think we are much better, you know.
Much better.
Much better. For that also, yes, the IMD department under Earth Science is responsible. But then, satellite data are essentially required for accurate weather prediction. And, you know, another example I will tell you, the train, today we are monitoring something around 9,000 trains on real time. You know, what is the advantage? If some of your relatives are coming some 40 years back from maybe Delhi or Kanyakumari to Pune, you know, what will be the communication channel? One letter will come, inland letter will come, that they are starting this train and this is the time they will reach. And you will go to railway station, am I right? To receive them.
Yes.
And I had the experience. I have gone to
Yes.
railway station a lot of time to receive relatives. After going there only, you will understand train is 3 hours late. Now what you do? Whether you will go back and come, you have to wait there.
Yes.
And close to 3 hours, one more bit will come, another 2 hours it is late.
Yes.
And you don't know where train is coming, the train is coming or whether it started, how to call, no mobile connectivity. And you have to sit and wait, finally you have to receive them.
Yes.
Today that is not the situation. Almost close to 9,000 trains real time you are connecting.
Yes.
And you can see the mobile, you can understand where it is
Where it
coming,
is coming.
when it is coming.
Absolutely,
So
real-time
like that,
tracking.
lot of application. All these things are because of vision of couple of people. And today, this is all the past history. Today, I want to tell our Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji has got a great vision. What is the vision? Making this country as a developed country before we celebrate 100 years of independence. Viksit Bharat 2047. This is the vision. Now, he is not simply rolling out the vision and keeping silent. No, he is fully, the government of India, he is ensuring everybody is working towards that. Now, I want to tell you one thing, when he makes this vision, I strongly believe this vision, along with his mission, India is going to become a developed country before we celebrate 100 years of independence.
Absolutely.
There are two things I want to, when I make a statement, don't think that I am simply supporting Prime Minister of India and I am telling. I want to make two statements. When we got independence, 97.5% people were below the poverty line, means lot of people from village, they were not having proper food grains to eat. That is the meaning. Okay, today we have grown. And we were looking for other countries for food grains. A country which was going like this, and today we are having decent rest, decent shelter, decent health care, everything is there. And you know, British ruled us how many years? So many years they ruled us.
Yes.
And today we have overtaken them and we have become fourth in the economic status.
Yes.
And now Prime Minister has put a vision. He is dreaming to make India as the third economy in the world. These are all the vision and mission, whatever put in place is going to yield the result. One more important thing I want to tell, most of you may be knowing or some of you may not be knowing also. You know, when Honorable Prime Minister took over as the Prime Minister of our country, first time he is going to UK on official trip. And night, it was midnight, rather early morning, 1:15, UK Prime Minister and our Prime Minister is addressing together public. So I have not slept because generally I used to little have some interest on hearing all these things, what is happening. So I was in a guest house, not sleeping, hearing. And the UK Prime Minister came to the stage and he was appreciating India. So much appreciation. India has become IT sector, you have improved, infrastructure. It's all casual. We thought, okay, fine. When Prime Minister is there, he has to appreciate. Finally, he made one statement. You can Google and you can find out, and which I have written in my diary also. I want to quote that statement. I quote. He made a statement in front of lakhs of UK citizens. He made a statement. The days are not far away for a Indian-born UK citizen to become Prime Minister of this country. This is the statement UK Prime Minister made 10 years back. And you all know what has happened.
Yes.
So all these things are happening because of vision of lot of great leaders.
I think,
Like Sarabhai, like Baba,
yes.
like Swaminathan, who has made a revolution in the agriculture sector. And there are so many people. I can talk about so many people, but I don't want to venture into that. And currently, in front of us, there is a leader. Our Prime Minister is one of the visionary leader. And so once you dream, once you aim high, once you have a vision, in my opinion, nobody can stop in achieving that type of vision.
I think, sir, it's a very important thing जो आपने कहा कि vision, to summarize the entire discussion, right? So एक vision, hard work. The start is not important. आप कहाँ से शुरुआत करते हो ये important नहीं है. आपका vision, आपका hard work और आपका determination अगर है, तो I think the message is very clear. Anything can be achieved. There is no reason why anyone cannot achieve anything if he is able to, as you mentioned, the principles, I would say, is there. So in the interest of time, sir, I have a very quick rapid fire round for you and just few questions and one word answer if you allow. So there are all elders sitting here and many kids, so they want to hear from you. So how many hours you work every day? आप कितने घंटे काम करते हो दिन में?
It's a very, very difficult question to answer. It goes beyond 18 hours,
18 hours.
minimum.
Okay. Your favorite color? Your favorite color?
My favorite color is yellow.
Your favorite food?
Nowadays, all food are my favorite. But curd rice with pickle is one of the best favorite.
Okay. So I know this is a very actually the question ये question और answer match नहीं करेगा. You already don't have time. You already are working 18 hours a day. पर अगर time pass करना हो तो आप क्या time pass करते हो? Other than reading book.
To be frank, other time pass is very less, but I enjoy music.
Music.
Hearing music, I enjoy music.
Okay. Now bit personal question. Who is your favorite hero?
I have got lot of role models in front of me.
Uh-huh.
Surely no sinisters I will bring inside. All my teachers are my role model, and all my teachers, you know, whenever I sit in front of my teachers, I feel I am sitting in front of my God, in front of the God. This is the feeling I have got. So all my teachers are my role models.
Okay. Now, request you to give a Bollywood answer or a Tollywood answer. Who is your favorite heroine?
I want to tell one statement. I had a very uncomfortable experience in a foreign country. I made a statement. The beautiest woman in the world I have married, she is in my house. So my wife is the beautiest woman. This is a statement I made to somebody when there was a incident, some uncomfortable incident happened. I made this statement, same statement I made. The beautiest woman in the world I have married, she is my wife, she is in India. This is the statement I made.
I think this is a
Because
very...
the beauty is not only external beauty, you know, it depends on a lot of factors, how they support, how they criticize. No, even somebody is criticizing immediately, it may hurt you. You may feel uncomfortable, but then that will put you in the right track. When you are in a wrong direction, the heroine should put you in the right track.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, and I will tell you one statement, then you can appreciate me. You know, we are all human beings.
Absolutely.
We are all human beings. And for the benefit of students also, let me share one statement, then let me add this experience. You know, I went for admission for my daughter in a school in Trivandrum. And one statement in the school, one couplet, I was attracted. And generally, these things I put in my diary. And the couplet says, people with great mind, when they meet, they discuss about ideas. People with low mind, when they meet, they discuss about others. I think statement is very clear.
Absolutely.
Now, in my house, if any point of time, if I talk little negativity, my wife will tell one statement, why are you contaminating air of this house? If you want to contaminate, please go out and contaminate. Sitting in the house, don't talk negativity. This is her statement. Of course, we are all human beings. Sometimes we talk this way, that way. So she is one of the very, very constructive critic for me and put me, whenever I little deviate, she put me in the right path. And the beauty is not only on the external beauty, beauty is a different beauty. So she is my heroine.
That's very nice. That's a wonderful answer, sir. So, thank you, sir. I think thank you for your time. आज आपने यहाँ पे आके बच्चों को अपने चाइल्डहुड के बारे में बताया, अपने बचपन के बारे में बताया, अपने बचपन से लेके इसरो के चेयरमैन की जर्नी के बारे में बताया, आपने आपकी स्ट्रगल्स के बारे में बताया. यू ऑल्सो शेयर योर नर्व ब्रेकिंग एक्सपीरियंस और आपने आपका MS धोनी जैसे कैप्टन कूल जैसे हम कहते हैं, यू केप्ट योर कूल और आपने इतने सारे अचीवमेंट्स लिए. विश यू मेनी मोर अचीवमेंट्स इन द फ्यूचर. एंड आई थिंक आई रियली अगेन थैंक यू सर फॉर गिविंग अस एन अपॉर्चुनिटी to have you here, to host you here for this event. And I think then we'll now move on to our next segment, if you allow.
Yeah, before you summarize,
Yes, sir.
Let me make a couple of statements. So generally, there is a statement, behind the success of every man, there is a woman. Am I right?
Yes.
This statement is a famous, but I have not heard behind the success of a woman, there is a man. What type of statement people have made? But here, there is a lively example behind the success of Bayal. I think Mr. Roshan is there. Let us give a big hand to Mr. Roshan. Because, say, when I understood that her childhood onwards is in the game, to be frank, after marriage, somebody has to contribute. Without the support of the husband and men, it is impossible. I think let us give a big hand to both of them, but big hand to him.
Thank you, sir.
That
Thank
is
you.
one. Second thing is, of course, when we make a statement, one man, he should not go too much up. So only her father is another man who has supported her. So he also deserves high level of appreciation. So these two people, so we have to rewrite, telling that behind the success of women, there are great men there. Okay, we have to write. I think there are lively examples. Second thing is, to the students, don't think that you have come from some really difficult situation. Today you are in the hands of best people. And in fact, I came here only because two reasons. Of course, the way I was pursued. Second thing, considering even few of you get some good points, few of you are really motivated, it will be a great contribution for me. That is the reason I came. So let me pray the Almighty to shower blessing on all of you to have a great, happy, healthy future.
Thank you so much, sir. I think I am sure, not few, but I think all the students are deeply motivated by your words. Not only students, but people like us also are motivated, and will surely ensure and will do promise you on behalf of all the kids that yes, we will make a difference and we will work for a better future of our country. So thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Check. Hello, mic check. Okay. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, Dr. V. Narayan, sir, for sharing your experience and knowledge with our kids. And thank you so much, CA Roshan Rathi, sir, for hosting this talk show with Dr. V. Narayan, sir, and sharing his knowledge with us. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll request CA Roshan Rathi, sir, to please escort Dr. V. Narayan, sir. And I'll request everyone to please be seated. मैं सभी बच्चों से and guests से request करना चाहूँगी कि please बैठ जाएं and we are starting up with the show. Okay, I'll request everyone to please be seated. सभी बच्चों से and सभी गेस्ट से निवेदन है कि प्लीज़ बैठ जाएं ताकि हम शो की शुरुआत कर सकें. Give me a heads up. Oh, sorry.
ये दे रहे हैं ना, क्यों दे रहे हो ना आप अभी? कौन कर रहे हो? वो रैपिड फायर कर रहे थे।
मैं कर रही हूँ, वो लाके देंगे. I have to first welcome introduce you.
नॉर्मल चेयर
आपने बोला था न्याय मैम को बच्चा अगर आगे आके बैठ के आंसर देगा ना तो उनके लिए नॉर्मल
Should I start?
ये लेके जाओ सर सर ये लेके
Should I start?
फर्स्ट कैंडिडेट टू कम अहेड कौन सा ये है ये वाला फर्स्ट है
अरे तो जब मैं बात करूँगी तभी आ लेना. Okay. Okay, let me go. Hello, mic check. Grand finale.
बसायचं आहे प्रत्येक वन बाय वन सबको खिंचाव जाते वक्त आप आओगे तो इनको माइक हैंड ओवर करके जाना.
राकेश सर राकेश सर राकेश सर तो वापस आके इधर ही सेंटर में खड़े रहेंगे और स्क्रीन को देखेंगे
खड़े रहना है.
रेडी
आप चालू करो.
अरे वो लोग कैसे हम लोग सब क्या कर रहे हैं? मैं आई हैव टू टॉक ना, वहाँ पे सबको वेलकम करना है.
दोघी जण.
Okay, I'll request all the guests and the kids over here to please be seated. We are starting up with the show. Okay, namaskar, adab, sat sri akal. Hi, this is me, Anchor Megha, and I welcome you all to the grand finale of Hunt for Secret Superstar 2025 Season 4 by Care for You in association with Women and Child Development, supported by Sri Gopal Ramnath Dhoot Foundation, our venue partner DY Patil Vidyapeeth Pune, and hospitality partner Silver Rise by Santosh Barne and Swag. So today it's not only about the grand finale, but it's also about the celebration. Yes, 14 years back on the same date, 9th of November 2011, the Care for You that just started as a small summer camp has grown into a big family. And you can see how big family here we have. And during this 14 years, we have supported more than 2,000 kids' dreams. So today, we are not only having a grand finale, but we are also celebrating the success, the dreams, and of course, the support that we have gotten from all of you today. So please, एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए for the 14th Foundation Day of Care for You over here. Thank you so much, and as you know, here we are today for the 4th season of the grand finale. What started was in the year 2018. So the first edition started in the year 2018 with just 150 kids. And then the second edition was in the year 2021. Then the third edition was in year 2023, and today here we are celebrating the grand finale, that is 2025, with more than 500 kids. That is 506 kids, where we have 80 candidates selected and will be taken care of their mentorship and scholarship. So it will be the mentorship will also be sponsored by Care for You. So एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए for all these candidates and also the participants of this grand finale over here, which was between the 4 categories, as you know, art, craft, singing, and general knowledge. Art and craft, while you entered, you might have seen that. And today, we are starting the show, the grand finale, with general knowledge. So are you guys ready to witness the genius of Care for You? एक बार आवाज हो जाए, I can't hear. कितने excited हैं आज सब grand finale of Hunt for Secret Superstar 2025 के लिए? Because it has gone just bigger and bigger. जो 150 बच्चों से अब हम 500 बच्चों पे आए हैं, 80 कैंडिडेट्स पे आए हैं, so it has just been bigger. So एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए, इतनी ही एक्साइटमेंट दिखाइए. And all the kids over here, हमारे जो गेस्ट आए हैं उन्हें दिखाइए कि हम कितने एंथु हैं. और यहाँ पे यू कुड सी द टॉप 10 फाइनलिस्ट ऑफ द जीके राउंड. हमारे जीनियस के लिए, हमारे सुपरस्टार्स के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Okay, so are we ready for the first round? Are we ready? क्योंकि आपकी ही ये तालियां, सीटियां एंड एंथुसियाज्म इनका और हौसला बढ़ाएगा. ओके, यहाँ पे बहुत मेहनत से आए हैं. केयर फॉर यू ने यहाँ पे इन्हें बहुत सारी ट्रेनिंग दी तब जाके और इतने इनके टैलेंट के साथ आज ये यहाँ पहुँचे हैं. सो सिर्फ आपका हौसला चाहिए एंड तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए. जितनी आप तालियां बजाएंगे, जितनी स्माइल्स दिखाएंगे, इनका हौसला और बढ़ेगा. सो लेट्स प्रोसीड फर्दर. और आप यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं स्क्रीन पे ये जो स्कोर्स हैं, ये कल के स्कोर्स हैं, ये टॉप 10 फाइनलिस्ट के. सो एज यू कैन सी, एक से बढ़कर एक स्कोर्स आए हैं. सो ये स्क्रीन पे देख सकते हैं कि कल जो 8 नवंबर को जी के राउंड्स हुए थे, उनमें से हमने टॉप 10 फाइनलिस्ट निकाले हैं एंड उनके ये स्कोर्स हैं. सो इनके स्कोर्स के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. एंड टुडे वी विल बी स्टार्टिंग विद द रैपिड फायर. फर्स्ट राउंड इज रैपिड फायर, जिसमें हर एक बच्चे को 1 मिनट दिया जाएगा. उस 1 मिनट में जो भी बच्चा सबसे ज्यादा क्वेश्चंस के आंसर देगा, दैट किड विल गो इन द सेकेंड राउंड. सो हियर वी हैव आवर फर्स्ट किड. Yeah, please. Yeah, please. Okay, so here we proceed further with the first round of rapid fire, and your time starts now. The SC classification was implemented in Telangana on the occasion of whose birth anniversary? Amazing. And the right answer is Dr. Baba Saheb Ambedkar. It's the right answer. Mike.
It's okay. Go ahead first. Time is ticking.
Who originally founded the BSc? J.R.D. Tata, Premchand Roy Chand, Dhirubhai Ambani, Rakesh Jhunjhunwala.
Pramod Roy Chand.
Amazing. हाँ जी, तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए. Where is India's first quantum computing village being built? Bangalore, Amravati, Hyderabad? Sorry?
Amravati.
Okay, and that's the right answer. In which journal was the research on light being transformed into a super solid published? Science, Nature, The Lancet, NEJM?
The Lancet.
That's the wrong answer. Okay, proceeding further. What was the main achievement of Cartosat 3 satellite in March 2025? Weather forecasting, high-resolution images of earthquake damage in Myanmar, GPS navigation, Martian surface mapping.
Martian surface map.
Oh, that's the wrong answer. Proceeding further, how many sixes did...
Time is up.
Okay, and your time is
We'll give
up.
him more 20 minutes actually.
We'll give him more 20 seconds. Okay. How many sixes did Rohit Sharma hit to set the new record in ICC tournaments? 51, 64?
200.
Sorry?
200.
Wrong answer. Which winner received the Maharashtra Bhushan Award for Dramatic Film in 2023? Anil Kakodkar, Ashok Saraf, Baba Saheb Purandare, and Appa Saheb Dharmadhikari?
Ashok Saraf.
That's the right answer. How often do dolphins typically surface for air? Every 5 to 10 minutes, every 3 to 5 minutes, every
Last
10
option.
Time up, time up.
Sorry? Okay, and that's the right answer. इनके लिए बस जोरदार ताली हो जाए. And proceeding further with the next candidate over here. And your time starts now. When is World Penguin Day observed? 20th
wait,
January,
please wait.
25th April, 5th March, and 1st December.
25th April.
That's the right answer. Who is the richest woman in the world according to the Hurun Global Rich List 2025?
Alice Watson.
Amazing. Siderite in which type of mineral? Is which type of mineral? Iron carbonate?
Silicon dioxide.
That's the wrong answer. How much time was Sunita Williams spent performing spacewalks?
62 hours 9 minutes.
Right answer. What is the total number of cheetahs in India?
31.
Right answer. The National Tribal Youth Festival in 2025.
Birsa Munda.
Right answer. Denmark is the first country to provide
Loss
a
and damage.
climate. Sorry?
Loss and damage.
Yes, right answer. Who has been honored with the Legends of Endoscopy Award? Dr. Kenneth
Nageshwara.
Brown.
Nageshwara. Option
Yeah,
B.
right answer. Who inaugurated the Indian Cybercrime Coordination Center organization in New Delhi? Prime Minister Narendra Modi, former President Ramnath Kovind, Union. Yeah, your time is up. Thank you so much, and that was amazing. So देख रहे हैं बच्चे इतनी तैयारी से हैं कि उन्हें 2 लाइन में ही वो आंसर दे दे रहे हैं. Amazing. And Haji.
Next question, please. Next question.
And your time starts now. Ancient remains of the megalithic period were discovered in which village? Bandipur, Thrissur, Kochi, and Manimuala. That's the right answer. World Water Day is celebrated on March 15th, April 2, March 30, March 22. Right answer. Which company launched India's first indigenously developed AI-powered robotic? Right answer. Which book is written by Amrijit Singh Dulad, the great conciliator, the chief minister, and the spy, the space? Right answer. What is the speed capability of a hypersonic cruise missile? Amazing. The development of direct-to-mobile phones in India is in partnership with which organizations? Amazing. And what is the name of the e-digital wallet launch? Time is up. Thank you so much. यहाँ के बच्चों को ऑप्शंस की ही जरूरत नहीं है. They already know the answers. Amazing. And let's proceed further with the next student.
माइक जवळ पकडायचा आहे. आवाज जात नाही. नजदीक पकडो.
हाँ जी, तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए. ओके, प्लीज आप अपने अपने नाम बताइएगा. फर्स्ट इंट्रोड्यूस योरसेल्फ.
चालू.
जोर से बोल, बात कीजिए. हेलो, माइक चेक किया. माइक नहीं बंद करना है, ठीक है बच्चों? ओके, प्लीज. हाँ जी, आपका नाम बताइए. यहाँ चाहिए. एक सेकेंड. कम. यस.
Hello, my name is Alia. I'm from A.D. Baula Female Orphanage.
Thank you so much, and thanks for being over here. And your time starts now. What is the name of the e-digital wallet launched in India for disaster damage self-reporting?
Eradicating preventable blindness.
Sorry? Let me get
B.
you the options.
Right, it's right.
Jandhan.
Please go ahead.
Okay. What is the primary goal of the Vision 2020 Indian campaign? Promoting cricket in India, eradicating
Preventable
right answer.
blindness.
Which country has joined the Indo-Pacific Ocean Initiative? Australia, Japan, Canada, New Zealand.
New Zealand.
And that's the right answer. The Zero Poverty P4 policy initiative is part of which
Andhra
visionary
Vision
plan?
2025.
And that's the right answer. How many total days has Sunita Williams stayed in space?
608.
Amazing. इनके लिए बस जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. What is the chief objective of the action plan for prevention and control of snake bite and enverming?
To significantly reduce death due to snake bite.
Amazing. इनके लिए बस जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. What is the main?
Time is
and
up.
your time is up. Yes.
Okay, so can we start? आपका नाम please?
My name is Gayatri Deepak Chopde.
Okay, so we'll start with Gayatri. Axiom for महिमेचा कमांडर कोण आहे? शुभांशु शुक्ला, कट बीटर, पेगी विटेसन, स्लावोस उझनास्की.
Shubhanshu Shukla.
It's a wrong answer. We'll go to next. Okay, sorry. I think we'll start with her again.
Rakesh, please hold.
Yeah.
Okay, you can start.
फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज ग्रीडकॉन 2025ची थीम काय होती? स्मार्ट शहरे, अक्षय ऊर्जा, सर्वांसाठी शाश्वत ऊर्जा, वीज वितरणाचे भविष्य, ग्रीड लवचिकतेमध्ये नाविन्यपूर्णता.
Option number D.
ऑप्शन नंबर डी इट्स राईट आन्सर. नेक्स्ट इज नव्याने घोषित केलेल्या 6व्या पिढीतील F-47 लढाऊ विमानांच्या निर्मितीसाठी बरोबर. ज्ञानज्योती सावित्रीबाई फुले यांचे महिला प्रशिक्षण केंद्र आणि स्मारक कोणत्या जिल्ह्यात उभारले जात आहे? पुणे, नाशिक, सातारा, नागपूर.
D.
रॉंग आन्सर. विवेक फणसळकर यांच्या निवृत्तीनंतर मुंबईचे नवे पोलीस आयुक्त म्हणून कोणाची नियुक्ती करण्यात आली?
A.
राईट आन्सर. जागतिक आरोग्य दिन कधी साजरा केला जातो? 10 एप्रिल, 11 एप्रिल, 7 एप्रिल, 5 एप्रिल.
B.
राईट आन्सर. पाण्याचे क्षारीकरण सुलभ करण्यासाठी कोणत्या संस्थेने एक नवीन उपकरण विकसित केलं आहे? IIT कानपूर, IIT दिल्ली, IIC बंगलोर, IIT बॉम्बे.
D.
भारतामध्ये आपल्या ब्रँड एम्बेसिडर म्हणून कोणत्या फ्रेंच लक्झरी ब्रँडने अनन्या पांडे यांची नेमणूक केली आहे? डिओर, लुई विटॉन, शिनेल. राईट आन्सर. रॉंग आन्सर, सॉरी. नेक्स्ट इज K218B. सॉरी, टाइम अप.
Time is up.
Thank you, Miraj. And it was a good performance by her. Next.
नहीं.
नाव सांगायचं आहे?
बच्चों बस वो बटन ये नहीं करना जैसे कि वैसे ही है, ठीक है?
Hello,
नाव सांगायचं आहे?
my name is Vishal Borse.
Okay, so we'll start with him again.
Start.
विकसित भारतासाठी सुरक्षता आणि कल्याण महत्त्वाचे आहे.
ओके, राईट आन्सर. नेक्स्ट इज 2025 पर्यंत भारताने आशियाई महिला कबड्डी अजिंक्यपद स्पर्धेत किती पदके जिंकली आहेत?
6 पैकी 5.
राईट आन्सर. नेक्स्ट इज कवितेतील वक्तृत्वासाठी भारताचा पोपट म्हणून कोणाला ओळखले जाते?
आमिर खुसरो.
राईट आन्सर. 2025 मध्ये कोणत्या संस्थेने ग्लास सिलिंग इंडेक्सची वार्षिक आवृत्ती प्रकाशित केली?
द इकॉनॉमिस्ट ग्रुप.
राईट आन्सर. पंतप्रधान नरेंद्र मोदी यांनी मॉरिशसच्या राष्ट्रपतींना भेट म्हणून दिलेले पवित्र पाणी पुढील ठिकाणांचे होते? वाराणसी.
वाराणसी येथील गंगा.
रॉंग आन्सर. कोणत्या देशाने अलीकडेच अणुऊर्जेवर सक्षम पाणबुडी?
रशिया.
राईट आन्सर. मंगळावर क्युरिओसिटी रोवरने कोणते खजिन शोधले? हेमेटाइट, क्वार्ट्ज, सायट्राइट, मॅग्नेटाइट.
हेमराइट.
रॉंग आन्सर. विराट कोहली हा जागतिक स्तरावर 13,000 T20 धावा पूर्ण करणारा? पाचवा. राईट आन्सर. फिट इंडिया कार्निवलमध्ये फिट इंडिया आयकॉन म्हणून कोणाला सन्मानित करण्यात आले?
आयुष्मान खुराना.
राईट आन्सर.
Time is up.
So we have 4 more candidates left.
My name is Anuradha Mane.
अनुराधा माने. ओके, शॅल वी स्टार्ट? ओके. डॉल्फिन प्रामुख्याने नेव्हिगेट करण्यासाठी आणि अन्न शोधण्यासाठी कोणत्या इंद्रियांचा वापर करतात? दृष्टी, वास, प्रतिध्वनी, स्थान, चव.
प्रतिध्वनी.
राईट. जागतिक हा स्वच्छता दिन म्हणून कोणता दिवस साजरा केला जातो? 5 मे, 8 मे, 6 मे, 4 मे.
6 मे.
रॉंग आन्सर. 10 मार्च 2025 पर्यंत पंतप्रधान सूर्यघर योजनेअंतर्गत किती सौर ऊर्जा प्रकल्प पूर्ण झालेत? 5 लाख, 20 लाख, 1 लाख, 10.09 लाख.
5 लाख.
रॉंग आन्सर. कोणत्या रॉकेटने आर्यभट्ट उपग्रह अवकाशात सोडला?
कॉस्मॉस 3M.
राईट आन्सर. सीमापार व्यवहारांसाठी भारतीय रुपया आणि मॉरिशस रुपयाचा वापर करण्यास प्रोत्साहन
संजय
देण्यासाठी?
मल्होत्रा.
राईट आन्सर. तेलंगणा सरकारने अनुसूचित जाती वर्गीकरण लागू करण्यासाठी
14
कोणत्या
एप्रिल
तारखेला?
2025.
राईट आन्सर. फ्रेम 2 मोहिमेसाठी कोणते रॉकेट आणि कॅप्सूल संयोजन वापरले गेले?
फाल्कन 9 आणि क्रू ड्रॅगन.
राईट आन्सर. IRFCचे पूर्ण नाव काय आहे?
इंडियन रेल्वे फायनान्स कॉर्पोरेशन.
राईट आन्सर. 2026च्या फिफा विश्वचषकात सहभागी होण्यास कोणत्या
पाकिस्तान, रशिया, कँगो.
राईट आन्सर. जागतिक होमिओपॅथी दिन म्हणून कोणता दिवस निश्चित केला जातो?
10 एप्रिल.
राईट आन्सर. भारतातील
Time
पहिल्या
is up.
नॅनो ओके सॉरी वेल डन.
माय नेम इज बालाजी रहाटे.
ओके स्टार्ट करूया. ठीक आहे. कॅन वी हॅव फर्स्ट जागतिक होमिओपॅथी दिन होमिओपॅथी झाला आहे. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन प्लीज. हां, भारतातील पहिल्या नॅनो इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स रोड शोचे उद्घाटन कुठे झाले? IIT मुंबई, ISC बेंगलोर, IIT मद्रास, IIT दिल्ली.
ऑप्शन सी.
राईट आन्सर. लढाऊ विमानासाठी 24 तास लँडिंग विभागासाठी देणारी भारतातील पहिली हवाई पट्टी कोणती ठरली?
ऑप्शन डी.
ऑप्शन डी राईट आन्सर. डोनाल्ड ट्रम्प यांनी ट्रूथ सोशल का सुरू केले? त्यांच्या मोहिमेचा प्रचार करण्यासाठी ट्विटरने बंदी घातली.
ऑप्शन बी.
रॉंग आन्सर. फिशरी स्टार्टअप कॉन्क्लेव्ह 2 कोणत्या शहरात आयोजित करण्यात आला? हैदराबाद, कोलकाता, मुंबई, बेंगलोर.
ऑप्शन ए.
राईट आन्सर. TCS मध्ये नियुक्ती करून आरती सुब्रमण्यम यांनी कोणता टप्पा गाठला?
ऑप्शन बी.
राईट आन्सर. कोणत्या कंपनीने टाटा मोटर्ससोबत सहकार्य करून नवीन डिझेल
Option
इंधन
D.
लॉन्च केले? राईट आन्सर. 2025च्या विशेष ऑलिम्पिक जागतिक हिवाळी.
ऑप्शन सी.
राईट आन्सर. जागतिक आवाज दिन म्हणून कोणता दिवस साजरा केला जातो?
ऑप्शन ए.
रॉंग आन्सर. श्यामची आई चित्रपटात छोट्या श्यामची भूमिका कोणी केली?
ऑप्शन बी.
राईट आन्सर. ओके थँक्यू व्हेरी मच. सो वी हॅव आवर नेक्स्ट कॅन्डिडेट.
माय नेम इज करण शेडोळे.
जवळ पकडायचं माईक म्हणजे ऑडियन्सला पण आन्सर ऐकू गेलं पाहिजे. ठीक आहे, सुरू करूया. ठीक आहे, पहिला प्रश्न. आंतरराष्ट्रीय कचरा मुक्त दिन कोणत्या तारखेला येतो? 21 मार्च, 27 मार्च, 30 मार्च, 4 एप्रिल.
ऑप्शन डी.
राईट आन्सर. द काश्मीर शॉलचे लेखिका कोण आहेत? रोजी थॉमस, विक्रम सेठ, अरुंधती रॉय, झुंपा लारी.
ऑप्शन बी.
रॉंग आन्सर. रिझर्व्ह बँक ऑफ इंडियाच्या चिन्हात काय चित्रित केले आहे? सिंह आणि ताडाचे झाड, मोर आणि वडाचे झाड, हत्ती आणि कमळाची फुले, बंगाल वाघ आणि ताडाचे झाड.
ऑप्शन डी.
राईट आन्सर. 2024 मध्ये मुंबईमध्ये कोणत्या देशाने सर्वाधिक परकीय थेट गुंतवणुकीचे योगदान दिले? अमेरिकेची संयुक्त संस्थाने. ऑप्शन
डी.
रॉंग आन्सर. अमरावती जिल्ह्यात नव्याने सापडलेल्या जम्पिंग स्पायडरच्या प्रजातीचे नाव
ऑप्शन
काय?
ए.
राईट आन्सर. पुलियांगुडी आम्ल चूना हे कोणत्या राज्यातील GI उत्पादन आहे? तेलंगणा, गुजरात, तामिळनाडू.
ऑप्शन बी.
राईट आन्सर. कोणत्या भारतीय बंदरातून सर्वाधिक माल वाहतूक होते? JNPT, विशाखापट्टणम.
ऑप्शन डी.
राईट आन्सर. डॉक्टर MGS नारायण यांनी कोणत्या प्रबंधांमुळे प्रसिद्धी मिळाली? केरळचा इतिहास, केरळचे पेरुमल,
ऑप्शन
कालिकत.
सी.
राईट आन्सर. 2025च्या आंतरराष्ट्रीय योग दिनाची थीम काय आहे? एक पृथ्वी, एक आरोग्यासाठी योग, आरोग्यासाठी योग, जागतिक शांतीसाठी योग, का सुसंवादासाठी
ऑप्शन
जीवन?
ए.
राईट
Time is
आन्सर.
up.
ओके थँक्यू व्हेरी मच.
And here we have the last candidate of the first round, the first GK round over here.
जोरदार टाळ्या झाल्या पाहिजे. आपला शेवटचा कॅन्डिडेट आहे. ठीक आहे, तुझं नाव सांगायचं आहे.
माय नेम इज राज यादव.
सुरू करूया. फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन. भारतात डायरेक्ट टू मोबाईल फोनच्या विकासात आणि लॉन्चमध्ये कोणती संस्था महत्त्वाची भूमिका बजावत आहे?
IIC. ऑप्शन सी.
रॉंग आन्सर. शिगमोत्सव कोणत्या भारतीय राज्यात साजरा केला जातो?
गोवा.
राईट आन्सर. एम्स दिल्लीने सुरू केलेली पयोधी म्हणजे काय? नवजात शिशु काळजी युनिट,
मानवी दूध बँक.
बरोबर. यंग ग्लोबल लीडर्सच्या यादीत नमूद केलेली कोणती व्यक्ती नागरी विमान वाहतूक?
ऑप्शन सी.
राईट आन्सर. तेलंगणामध्ये किती अनुसूचित जाती आहेत?
59.
बरोबर. पोषक तत्वांचे शोषण आणि पीक उत्पादन सुधारण्यासाठी सल्फरच्या नॅनो फॉर्म्युलेशनसाठी कोणती पद्धत वापरली गेली? माती मिसळणे, पानांवर फवारणी, माती मिसळणे, सिंचनासाठी पाणी भरणे.
ऑप्शन डी.
रॉंग आन्सर. 13 मार्च 2025 रोजी कोणत्या देशाने दुसऱ्या मार्बर्ग विषाणू रोगाचा प्रादुर्भाव संपल्याचे जाहीर केले? घाना, केनिया,
केनिया.
रॉंग आन्सर. 2024 मध्ये सौर आणि पवन ऊर्जा स्त्रोतांपासून वीज निर्मिती.
ऑप्शन सी.
राईट आन्सर. फोर्बनुसार 2024 मध्ये सलग 5व्यांदा जगातील सर्वाधिक.
ऑप्शन बी.
रॉंग आन्सर. मार्बर्ग. ऑप्शन बी राईट आन्सर. मार्बर्ग विषाणूचा नैसर्गिक यजमान म्हणून कोणती प्रजाती ओळखली जाते?
And the time is up.
Okay, so here we go with the rapid fire round.
हाँ जी,
And
एक बार
over to
जोरदार तालियां बजाएं for all the 10 candidates of the first round, the GK round, and the winners for the second round will be declared soon. But इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए and please you can have your seat.
बहुत स्लो जा रही थी
And now it's time to have a glimpse of what happened yesterday. So 8th November को क्या क्या चीज़ें हुई थी उसका हम glimpse दिखाने वाले हैं because this day was filled with creativity and talent distinguished in 4 categories, that is art, crafts, singing and GK. So the first category we had 21 candidates जिसमें they were given a task to create the future of the city. So आपने जैसे ही enter किया होगा, you could have seen the red carpet of the crafts done by the kids of Care for Youth. एक से बढ़कर एक creativity इन्होंने दिखाई है, showcase किया है हमारे future of the city को. Then the second category was the art category where 15 candidates were selected with 3 themes, 3 rounds, that is canvas painting with acrylic color, oil pastels showcasing the culture of India and pencil sketching. And each artwork, trust me, was, showcasing the story. Then comes the third category, that is singing. So even singing had 2 categories, that is theme-based and semi-classical. And the fourth category was the general knowledge. So, and you could see the candidates also. So today we'll be seeing the glimpse जो भी कुछ हुआ था कल 8 नवंबर को. So वो आप जैसे कि शामिल नहीं थे बट आपको मौका मिलेगा आज स्क्रीन पे देखने के लिए. So please एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं. Can we have it on the stage, please? हाँ जी, तो ये बच्चे थे हमारे केयर फॉर यू के लिए। एंड जैसे कि आपने देखा कि इन्होंने इतनी मेहनत की है एंड यू कुड सी व्हाट went through yesterday, that is 8th of November, through all the categories over here. So इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। And the whole training was given before all the competitions were held. The training was given by Care for You, and also the travel, food stay and everything was taken care by Care for You सभी बच्चों के लिए। And now it's time for the singing category. Are you guys excited? सुरीली आवाजें सुनने के लिए रेडी है सब? और इसे जज करने वाले हैं none other than Mr. श्रेयस देश पांडे, इज अ म्यूजिक डायरेक्टर एंड प्लेबैक सिंगर। इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। ये हम सभी बच्चे जो 6 कैंडिडेट्स, जो 6 फाइनलिस्ट सिलेक्ट हुए हैं आज के फाइनल राउंड के लिए, वो यहाँ परफॉर्म करने वाले हैं। एंड सो हियर वी हैव अ फर्स्ट कैंडिडेट। इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियों से इनका स्वागत हो जाए। लक्ष्मी फ्रॉम सदा शांति अमरावती। इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। कैन वी हैव लक्ष्मी ऑन स्टेज? जब तक तालियां नहीं बजेगी लक्ष्मी जी नहीं आने वाली हैं स्टेज पे। तो चलिए इस सिंगिंग परफॉर्मेंस की शुरुआत लक्ष्मी जी से करते हैं।
हॅलो हॅलो,
आवाज येते सगळ्यांना?
हॅलो
त्यांची माइक टेस्टिंग होता है, तो सभी परफॉर्मेंस का हम प्रॉपर माइक टेस्टिंग के बाद ही परफॉर्मेंस शुरू करेंगे। एंड हियर वी हैव लक्ष्मी।
हॅलो,
स्वर्गी 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 उनका
याद उन्हें भी कर लो, कुछ याद उन्हें भी कर लो, जो लौट के घर ना आए, जो लौट के घर ना आए। ए मेरे वतन के शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी, जरा याद करो कुर्बानी, जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। थैंक यू।
हाँ जी, लक्ष्मी जी के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। ओके, इतनी प्यारी आवाज। सो ये तो थी सिर्फ शुरुआत इस टैलेंट की। सो आपको अंदाजा तो लग ही गया होगा कि एक से बढ़कर एक इतने टैलेंटेड बच्चे हैं हमारे पास। ओके, सो दिस वाज जस्ट अ स्टार्ट एंड मूविंग फॉरवर्ड टू द नेक्स्ट कैंडिडेट। हियर आई कॉल अपॉन Miss Sonali Bangar from BJS Wagholi। के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए।
हेलो,
मी आधी स्केल घ्या तुम्ही आधी, मग सुरू करा.
मोह मोह के धागे, मोह मोहन के धागे, ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जा उलझे, ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जा उलझे, कोई टोह टोह ना लागे, किस तरह गे है सुलझे, है रोम रोम एक तारा, है रोम रोम एक तारा जो बादलों में से गुजरे, ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जा उलझे, कोई टोह टोह ना लागे, किस तरह गे है सुलझे। होगा जरा पागल तूने मुझको है चुना, तू होगा जरा पागल तूने मुझको है चुना, कैसे तूने अनकहा सब सुना, तू होगा जरा पागल तूने मुझको है चुना, तू दिन सा है मैं रात आना, दोनों मिल जाए शामों की तरह, ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जा उलझे,
बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए जिनकी आवाज में ठहराव था. अमेजिंग. सो हियर वी हैव एक से बढ़कर एक टैलेंट. सो आई एम श्योर यहाँ पे किसी का मन तो बिल्कुल नहीं भरा है, isn't it? So let's proceed further with the next candidate और बुलाते हैं मिस भावना को from MIDC लातूर. भावना के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए.
कौन है माइक पे?
नदीच्या पल्ल्याड आईचं डोंगर, नदीच्या पल्ल्याड आईचं डोंगर, डोंगर माझ्याला देवीचं मंदिर, डोंगर माझ्याला देवीचं मंदिर, घालू जागर जागर डोंगर माझ्याला, घालू जागर जागर डोंगर माझ्याला, गेला लाटी भंडार दूर लोटून दे अंधार, आलो दुरून रांगून डोंगर एकूण उघड देवी दार, हे लल्लाटी भंडार दूर लोटून दे अंधार, आलो दुरून रांगून डोंगर एकूण उघड देवी दार. नदीच्या पाण्यावर आगीन फुलत, नदीच्या पाण्यावर आगीन फुलत, तुझ्या नजरेच्या तालावर काळी जडुलत, तुझ्या नजरेच्या तालावर काळी जडुलत, नाद आला ग जीवाच्या घुंगराला, नाद आला ग जीवाच्या घुंगराला, गेला लाटी भंडार दूर लोटून दे अंधार, आलं दुरून रांगून डोंगर एकूण उघड देवी दार, हे लल्लाटी भंडार दूर लोटून दे अंधार, आलं दुरून रांगून डोंगर एकूण उघड देवी दार. महादेवीचा सागर यो भक्तीचा सागर, निवदाची भाकर दावितली जमल्या गेले कर, हे पुनवाचा चांदवा देवी जाग मायेचा पाजर, आई तुझ्या मायेचा पाजर, सागर यो भक्तीचा सागर.
भावना के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. सिंगर्स तो सुने बट सिंगर एंड परफॉर्मर अगर दोनों हैं तो दैट इज भावना. क्या परफॉर्मेंस दिया एंड यू नो जो स्माइल आपने जो बना रखी थी, सो इट शोड कि आप कितना एंजॉय कर रहे थे एंड आपके साथ साथ हम सब एंजॉय कर रहे थे. मजा आली कि नहीं? सो थैंक यू सो मच आणि थैंक यू सो मच फॉर एंटरटेनिंग अस. इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. ऐसा लग रहा है कि गोंधड़ के साथ एक अलग ही एनर्जी आ गई है पूरे ऑडिटोरियम में, isn't it? And let's proceed further and here we have our next performer संदेश from Jalna. संदेश के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए and can we have him on stage please?
संदेश हो, चिट्ठी न कोई संदेश, जाने वो कौन सा देश जहाँ तुम चले गए। चिट्ठी न कोई संदेश, जाने वो कौन सा देश जहाँ तुम चले गए। चिट्ठी न कोई संदेश, जाने वो कौन सा देश जहाँ तुम चले गए, जहाँ तुम चले गए। इस दिल पे लगा के ठेस, जाने वो कौन सा देश जहाँ तुम चले गए। एक आह भरी होगी हमने न सुनी होगी, जाते जाते तुमने आवाज तो दी होगी। हर वक्त यही है गम, उस वक्त कहाते हम, कहाँ तुम चले गए। चिट्ठी न कोई संदेश, जाने हो कौन सा देश जहाँ तुम चले गए, जहाँ तुम चले गए, जहाँ तुम चले गए। थैंक यू।
अमेजिंग। इनके लिए एक बार जोर इधर आ जाओ। हाँ जी, इनके लिए एक बार, संदेश जी के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। ऐका लगे इधर किती खुश आहे सगळं। और क्या दर्द था इनके गाने में, था या नहीं? अमेजिंग, इतका छान परफॉर्मन्स दिलाय आणि असंच ऐसे ही गाते रहना। ओके, थैंक यू सो मच, और हमें इतना अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस देने के लिए थैंक यू सो मच। और इनके लिए एक बार, संदेश के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। Okay, so let's proceed further. So we have been waiting for one of our dignitary, one of our guests, IPS Krishna Prakash sir. He's coming in few minutes because of some emergency. It has been delayed. But with due respect, we'll be proceeding with the Deep Prajwalan over here. So for that, first of all, I like to call upon our senior kids. हमारे जो senior kids हैं, उनको गायत्री वंदना के लिए मैं please stage पे बुलाना चाहूँगी. And please can we have our dignitaries on stage for doing the honors, Mr. Dr. V. Narayanan sir. Dr. V. Narayanan sir के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Mr. Rahul More sir, इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Mr. Santosh Barne sir, सही है. Mr. Vaishali Dhoot, Mr. Shreyas Deshpande, please can we have you on stage? And CA Payal Sadar Rathi and CA Roshan Rathi. So please can we have you on stage? And I'll request all our dignitaries for doing the honors of the Prajwalan.
हेलो हाँ
हेलो हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ।
हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ। हे शारदे माँ।
तू स्वर की देवी, ये संगीत तुझसे, हर शब्द तेरा है, हर गीत तुझसे।
तू स्वर की देवी, संगीत तुझसे, हर शब्द तेरा, हर गीत तुझसे।
हम हैं अकेले, हम हैं अधूरे, तेरी शरण में हमें तार दे माँ।
हम हैं अकेले, हम हैं अधूरे, तेरी शरण में हमें तार दे माँ। हे शारदे माँ, हे शारदे माँ, अज्ञानता से हमें तार दे माँ। हे शारदे माँ।
वही वैसे ही रखना है, बट आप प्लीज आप क्लास में रहो। Thank you so much to all the dignitaries for doing the honors and for our senior kids also. And now, are you guys excited to know the winners for the second round of general knowledge, GK के? So हमारे 10 बच्चों में से अब जो कि होने थे 5, बट नाउ देयर इज अ टाइम, क्योंकि आप लोगों ने देखा कि कैसे एक से एक बेहतरीन आंसर्स दे रहे थे फटाफट। दे आर सो नॉलेजेबल, दे आर सो जीनियस दैट इट वाज वेरी डिफिकल्ट फॉर अस। हमारे लिए बहुत डिफिकल्ट था कि हम 5 बच्चे चुन पाएँ। सो देयर इज अ टाई। सो नाउ हियर वी हैव 6 candidates, 6 finalists. So the first finalist, can we have the name on the screen? So the first finalist is Vishal Shivaji Borse. इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. And can we have him for the second round over here? Vishal Shivaji Borse. Our second candidate is Sahil Shailendra Rajput. इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. And next candidate is, the next finalist is Gayatri Deepak Chopade. गायत्री दीपक चोपाड़ी के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए because these are the finalists, the genius of the GK round over here. राज यादव के लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. एंड जो टाई हुआ है 2 बच्चों के बीच में, दैट इज करण लक्ष्मण शेडोले एंड अनुराधा संजय माने. इन दोनों के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. सो नाउ टुडे हियर वी हैव इन टोटल 6 students. So can we have them on stage, please?
स्टेजवर यायचं. तुमच्या सिरियल नंबर वाईज प्रमाणेच बसायचं. तुम्हाला मगाशी जे सिरियल नंबर्स दिलेत ना त्याच्याप्रमाणे बसायचं आहे.
So this is the Jeopardy round. Okay, so as you can see on the screen, this is Jeopardy round with over 7 categories. That is environment, science, defense, space affairs, sports, special days, one-liner happenings, festivals and conference. So आप जैसे कि देख सकते हैं बच्चों, आपको यहाँ दिखेगा. ओके, सो विद द कैटेगरी आई विल बी आस्किंग यू द पॉइंट. सो यू हैव टू चूज द पॉइंट. आपको पॉइंट्स चूज करना है. अकॉर्डिंग टू दैट आई विल बी आस्किंग यू द क्वेश्चन. सो आप जैसे कि देख सकते हैं हर कैटेगरी के नीचे आप पॉइंट्स देखेंगे 100, 200, 400, 500 and 1000. If they give the right answer for 100 points, they will be getting 100 पॉइंट्स. अगर वो 100 पॉइंट का आंसर सही देते हैं तो उन्हें पूरे के पूरे 100 पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे, लेकिन अगर वो गलत जवाब देते हैं तो उसमें से 50 कट हो जाएगा. ओके, सो आपको जो जवाब देना है बहुत सोच समझ के देना है, क्योंकि अगर आपने गलत जवाब दिया तो उसमें से आधा डिडक्ट हो जाएगा आपके मेन पॉइंट्स में से. सो फॉर एग्जाम्पल इफ यू आर चूजिंग 1000, अगर आप 1000 चूज कर रहे हैं तो उनका 5 और इन्होंने गलत जवाब दिया है तो इनके 500 पॉइंट्स डिडक्ट हो जाएंगे. ओके, सो अगर आप सही आंसर दे रहे हैं तो पूरे मार्क, गलत आंसर दे रहे हैं तो उसमें से आधे मार्क्स कट हो जाएंगे आपके. सो आई रिक्वेस्ट राकेश जी टू मेक देम अंडरस्टँड.
ओके सर, या राऊंडसाठी तुम्हाला इथे सेमी सर्कलमध्ये उभं राहायचं 6 जणांना, जेणेकरून तुम्हाला इथे समोर स्क्रीनवर दिसेल की आधीचे कुठले कुठले क्वेश्चन्स ऑलरेडी सिलेक्ट झालेत आणि यूज झालेले आहेत. त्यामुळे तो क्वेश्चन तुम्हाला पुढच्या वेळेस अवेलेबल नसणार आहे. त्यामुळे तुम्ही पुढे या, तुम्हाला स्क्रीन दिसेल अशा हिशोबाने तुम्ही पुढे येऊन थांबा. सेमी सर्कलमध्ये ह्याच रँकिंगमध्ये उभा राहा. आपण 1 बाय 1 एक एक क्वेश्चन तुम्हाला विचारणार आहोत. तो क्वेश्चन जो पहिला आन्सर करेल तो आपण ग्रे आउट करणार आहे. तो क्वेश्चन खालीच उभा राहा. असे सेमी सर्कलमध्ये उभा राहा. सगळ्यांना स्क्रीन दिसेल अशा हिशोबाने उभे राहा.
और मैं एक एक करके आपसे पूछूंगी, ठीक है?
तुमची नावं फक्त एकदा स्कोररसाठी एकदा सिक्वेन्सनुसार सांगा.
My name is Vishal Borse.
My name is Sahil Rajput.
My name is Karan Shadole.
My name is Raj Yadav.
My name is Gayatri Chopde.
My name is Anuradha Mane.
Okay, so these are top 6 finalists of GK round. एक बार इनके लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए before we start this Jeopardy round over here, and we'll be starting with the first candidate. आप
स्कोरर रेडी, क्लियर विद द सीक्वेंस.
ओके, परफेक्ट. सो मैं आपसे पूछना चाहूंगी कि कौन सा कैटेगरी आप चूज करना चाहेंगे और कितने पॉइंट्स, एंड यू कैन सी इट ऑन द स्क्रीन.
Sports 500.
Sports 500, and the question is, who has been appointed as the Goodwill Ambassador for season 3 of the T20 Mumbai
Rohit
League?
Sharma.
And the answer is right. Rohit Sharma. Okay. हाँ जी, आप कौन सा कैटेगरी लेना चाहेंगे?
तुम्हाला थोडंसं इकडे यावं लागेल, कारण जजेसला स्क्रीन पण दिसत नाहीये. तर तुम्ही फक्त थोडेसे या साईडला या, ऑडियन्सला पण स्क्रीन दिसेल आणि तुम्हाला सुद्धा व्यवस्थित.
तुम्हाला दिसत आहे ना? ओके.
Space Affairs 500.
Space Affairs 500, and the question is, who inaugurated the new Center for Fluid and Thermal Research at IIT Madras? Dr. K. Sivan, S. Ramakrishnan, V. Narayanan, Balaji Surne. आपको मिलते हैं 45 seconds.
V. Narayanan.
And it's a correct answer, and आपको मिलते हैं 500 points. हाँ जी, आप बताइए. Space Affairs?
Special days.
Special days. How many points?
200.
200. Okay, so your question is, when is World Penguin Day observed? 20th January, 25th April, 5th March, and 1st December.
Option B.
Option B, 25th April, lock कर दिया जाए. And the answer is right, 25th April. हाँ जी, तुम्ही सांगा.
Festival and conferences.
Festivals and conferences for how many points?
500.
500 points. And the question is, in which city was the Fisheries Startup Conclave 2.0 held? Hyderabad, Mumbai, Kolkata, Bangalore.
Option A, Hyderabad.
Option A, Hyderabad is the right answer. इनके लिए बस जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. तू सांग, तुला कोणता कॅटेगरी पाहिजे?
Defense.
Defense category for how many points?
500.
500 points. And the question is, where was the test of the Beyond Visual Range Air-to-Air Missile Astra missile conducted? Pokhran, Balasore, Sriharikota, Chandipur.
Option D.
Option D, Chandipur is the right answer. इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. इन्हें 45 seconds दिए गए हर क्वेश्चन को आंसर देने के लिए, बट एज यू कैन सी दे आर सो जीनियस कि फटाफट इनके पास सब आंसर्स हैं. एंड हाँ जी, आपके लिए
Science.
साइंस में हाउ मेनी पॉइंट्स? 500? 500? Okay. And your question is the LOX methane engine developed by ISRO is intended for which vehicle? Mars orbiter mission, next generation launch vehicle, Chandrayaan 3, and polar satellite launch vehicle.
Polar satellite launch vehicle.
That's the wrong answer. The right answer is next generation launch vehicle. But no worries, आपके पास आपको और भी मौके मिलेंगे. इनके लिए बस जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Again, over to you. हाँ जी, आप कौन सा लेना चाहेंगे अभी?
Sports.
Sports. How many points?
1000.
1000 points. Sure? Okay. And your question is, Vandana Kataria is the goodwill ambassador for which campaign? Beti Bachao, Beti Padhao, Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, Make in India, Digital.
Beti bachao, beti padhao.
And it's the right answer and he gets 1000 points. Amazing. हाँ जी, आप
Space
बताइए.
Affairs, 1000 points.
Space Affairs, 1000 points. Okay, so सबका first round के बाद सबका confidence अभी और build up हुआ है. So let's proceed with 1000 points. Space Affairs. Name the two 32-bit microprocessors developed by ISRO. Aryabhatta 3201 and Bhaskara 3201. Second is Kalpana 3201 and Vikram 3201. Chandrayaan 3201 and Mangalyaan 3201. And last option is Varun 3201 and Rohini 3201.
Kalpana and Vikram.
Lock kiya jaye? Because this is for 1000 points. And it's the right answer. इनके लिए बहुत जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. ये जैसे आंसर्स दे रहे हैं 1000, it's right. Actually, I'm getting goosebumps. So देखिए, and जैसे आप आंसर्स दे रहे हैं, आप देख सकते हैं सबके चेहरे पे इतनी स्माइल्स हैं. Amazing. So let's.
बाकीच्या कॉम्पिटिटर्सला एक चॅलेंज आहे आता. 1000 पॉईंट्सचे खूप कमी ऑप्शन्स राहिले. सो गिअर अप.
Yes.
बी कॉन्फिडेंट.
Yes. Higher points अभी निकलते जा रहे हैं, so make sure and be confident, okay? And yes, you can do it. इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Okay. हाँ, तू कौन सा select करना?
Special days 500.
Sorry?
Special days.
Special days 500. Okay, and the question is, National Safe Motherhood Day in India commemorates the birth anniversary of which prominent personality? Sarojini Naidu, Indira Gandhi, Kasturba Gandhi, Rani Lakshmi Bai.
नो प्रॉम्प्टिंग फ्रॉम ऑडियंस प्लीज.
हाँ जी, आप शांत रहिए प्लीज.
Option C.
Option C, Kasturba Bai Gandhi, and is the right answer for 500 points. वो आप लोगों के लिए ऐसे खुश हो रहे हैं जैसे उन्होंने ही right answer दिया है. Amazing, that's the spirit. Okay, हाँ जी, आप बताइए.
Festival and conferences.
Festival and conferences, how many points?
1000.
1000, amazing. And the question is, Shigmo festival is celebrated in which Indian state?
Option D, Goa.
Sure? इन्होंने मुझसे option भी नहीं पूछा है, and is the right answer. Amazing. So we are left with only 5000 points. Okay, 1000 वाले जो points के सिर्फ 5 questions बचे हैं आपके पास. So हाँ जी, आप कौन सा category लेना चाहेंगे?
Defense.
Defense. Okay.
1000.
1000. Sure. Lock किया जाए. Okay. And the question is, where is India set to commission its first dedicated nuclear submarine base? INS Arihant base in Vizag, INS Varsha base in Andhra Pradesh, INS Chakra base in Kolkata, INS Varsha base in
नो प्रॉम्प्टिंग फ्रॉम
Tamil Nadu.
ऑडियन्स प्लीज. कॉम्पिटिशन चालू आहे त्यामुळे सिरियस व्हा, थोडेसे गोंधळ कमी करा जरा.
Option D.
Option D, INS Varsha base in Tamil Nadu. And the right answer is B, INS Varsha base in Andhra Pradesh. But we are still halfway और भी बहुत सारी questions बाकी हैं, तो हार नहीं मानिएगा. Let's proceed further with the next category. हाँ जी.
Environment.
Environment. आणि कोणतं किती point पाहिजे तुला?
1000.
1000. Okay, so now the next is environment for the for 1000 points. What is the name given to the newly discovered land snail species by India and UK? Theobalidius indicus, Theobalidius concaninensis, Theobalidius maharashtranensis, and Lobothorax orientalis.
Option B.
Option B, lock कर दिया जाए. It's for 1000 points, and it's the right answer. Theobalidius concaninensis. Amazing. अब तो smile कर दो. Yes. Now you got 1000 points. Okay, and let's start again. आता पुन्हा sport पाहिजे तुला?
One-liner happening.
One-liner happenings. Okay, किती points? ये भाई साहब इतने कॉन्फिडेंस सारे उन्होंने 1000 दिए and I love his confidence over here. So here we go for one-liner happenings 1000 and the question is Nilgiri Tahar is a state animal of which Indian state? Karnataka, Kerala, Tamil Nadu or Maharashtra?
ऑडियन्स
आवाज
प्लीज
नाही.
तुम्ही चुकीचं आन्सर दिलं तर त्याला त्याचे पॉईंट्स जाणार आहेत.
येस, आपल्याकडे वेळ संपत आली आहे.
स्कोरर टाइम.
Karnataka.
कर्नाटका.
Sorry.
No.
टाइम
No,
अप.
no,
टाइम अप.
should I
टाइम अप.
first? Okay, so it's Karnataka, but the answer is Tamil Nadu. So he loses 500 points out of the total score. Okay, let's proceed further with the. तरी तुझ्याकडे खूप points आहेत, so you still have time.
Environment 1000 points.
Environment 1000 points. नहीं, झालं संपलं. We have only environment का 100, 200, 400 and 500.
Science 500 400 points.
400 points? नक्की?
एन्व्हायरमेंट 400.
Okay. Levotobi Laki volcano is located near which volcanic zone?
Ring of fire.
Okay, and is the right answer Ring of Fire with 400 points. Amazing. Let's proceed further. Hanji.
Special days 1000.
Special days 1000. Okay, let's see. What is the theme of International Yoga Day 2025? Yoga for One Earth, One Health, Yoga for World Peace, Yoga for Wellness, Yoga for Harmonious Living.
ऑडियन्स मधून आवाज नकोय.
And this is for 1000 points.
Option A.
Option A, Yoga for One Earth, One Health. यानी है जवाब दिला. And it's the right answer. इनके लिए बस जोरदार तालियां हो जाए and he wins 1000. Amazing. हाँ, कोणता घेणार तू?
Science.
Science. किती points?
1000.
1000 points. Okay, so this is last question for 1000 points. इसके बाद 1000 points सारे जा चुके हैं. And the question is, what type of fuel will India's first prototype fast breeder reactor use? Sorry, what type of fuel will India's first prototype fast breeder reactor use? Plutonium-based mixed oxide, natural uranium, heavy water, thorium-based oxide.
Option A, plutonium-based mixed oxide.
Sure? And is the right answer for 1000 points. Amazing. Haji. Sang.
Environment
Environment.
500.
500 points. Hasun Sang. तेव्हाच मी करणार click.
500.
500. Yes. Okay. And what is the name given to the new species of marine parasitic isopod discovered in Gopalpur and Bahabalpur in Odisha? Lobothorax orihinensis, Lobothorax indicus, Lobothorax bharat, Lobothorax orientalis. And it's for 500 points.
Option D.
Option D, Lobothorax Tillis is a wrong answer. So आपके 250 points deduct होते हैं. Moving forward to the next candidate. हाँ, कोणता घेणार?
One liner happening.
One liner happening, किती points? 500 points. Okay. Which country contributed the highest share of foreign direct investment to Dubai in 2024? United States, India, France, United Kingdom.
Option B.
Option B, India, and is the right answer for 500 points. Okay.
3 क्वेश्चन्स झाले आहेत प्रत्येकी कॅन्डिडेटसाठी. अजून
Yes.
2 क्वेश्चन्स विचारले जाणार आहेत प्रत्येकी.
सांग कोणता कॅटेगरी?
Environment.
एनवायरमेंट मध्ये
1000.
1000 संपलाय. वो भूल जाओ, 1000 जा चुके.
500 इज ऑल्सो ओव्हर.
500 फक्त 2 आहे, 100 आणि 200 एनवायरमेंट मध्ये. स्पोर्ट्स घेणार? ओके, 400? ठीक आहे. And the question is, who won the gold medal for India in the 70 kg weight category in the World Boxing Cup 2025? Okay, and is the right answer for 400 points, Hitesh Gwali. Huh.
Space Affairs 400.
Space Affairs 400. Okay. Where is the exoplanet K2-18b located? 124 light years away in the constellation Leo, 50 light years away in the constellation Orion, 200 light years away in the constellation Andromeda, 324 light years away in constellation Cassiopeia.
200 light years away.
That is C, right? And is the wrong answer. Let's proceed further. हाँ, कौन सा कैटेगरी घेणार तू?
Special Days 400.
Special Days 400. Okay. What was the theme for National Safety Week 2025? Workplace safety, everyone responsibility, safety and well-being crucial for Viksit Bharat, building a safer nation together, prevention is better than cure. And this is for 400 points.
Option B.
Option B, safety and well-being, and is the right answer for 400 points. Amazing. Let's proceed further. हाँ, तू कोणता घेणार?
Festival and conferences.
किती points?
400.
400. Okay, and that is who was felicitated as the Fit India icon at the Fit India Carnival? PV Sindhu.
Option B, Ayushmann Khurrana.
Option B, Ayushmann Khurrana is the right answer. Okay, and let's proceed further with the next. Yes.
Defense.
Defense, kitty points?
400.
400. Okay. Who became the first woman dog handler in the Indian Army? Riflewoman Sunita Kumari.
Option B.
Option B, Riflewoman Shri Lakshmi PV. इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं. She gets 400 points. Athas. Yes. Okay, and
One-liner happenings.
One-liner happenings. Kitty points?
400.
400. Okay. Where was India's first nano electronics roadshow inaugurated? IIT Bombay, IIT Madras, IISC Bangalore, IIT Delhi. And this is for 400 points.
Option number C.
Option number C, IISC Bangalore is the right answer. Okay, so here we have the last
round. Yeah.
Last question for everybody over here. Okay, कोणता घेणार? Science. Okay, किती 400? Okay. What does the organ on a chip device mimic? Electrical activity of organs, the language of computers, design of the human organ, the structure and function of human organs.
सो ऑर्गन ऑन अ चिप कशाचं अनुकरण करतं बेसिकली? इलेक्ट्रिकल ॲक्टिव्हिटी ऑर्गन्सच्या, ज्या आपल्या शरीरातील विद्युत कंपन असतात त्याचं अनुकरण करतं. कधी ही संगणकाची भाषा आहे का मानवी अवयवाची रचना आहे का मानवी अवयव रचनांची कार्य आहे? 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
Time up.
D. Okay, the structure and function of human organs is the right answer. हाँ, कोणता चूज करणार?
Defense 400.
Defense 400, and the question is, Levertobi Laki volcano is located near which? It's done actually. Wait.
Yeah.
It's done. Wait. हाँ, पुन्हा करा.
Defense 400.
Defense 200 100 आणि 200च आहे फक्त. 400 नाही आहे.
Space Office 200.
Space Office 200. Who was the first Indian citizen to travel to space? Kalpana Chawla, Rakesh Sharma, Sunita
Rakesh
Williams.
Sharma.
And is the right answer. Yes.
Science 200.
Science 200. Okay. What is the name of the country's first virtual reality enabled metaverse platform for schools? Gyandhara, Eduverse, Learning Sphere, Study World.
B.
D, Study World? Sure? Is the wrong answer. Okay. Huh. कोणता घेणार?
Festival and conference.
किती points?
200.
200. Okay. What was the theme of GridCon 2025? Smart
Festival
cities and
conference
renewable
is 200.
energies.
Yeah.
Future of power distribution, sustainable energy for all, innovation in grid resilience.
Option D, innovation in grid resilience.
Okay, and is the right answer. Okay, so here we have last 2 questions left. Yeah.
Defense
Defense
200.
200. The trial of the Gaurav bomb who conducted using which aircraft? Mirage 2000, Tejas, MiG 29, Sukhoi 30, MKI.
Option number D.
Option D, Sukhoi, is the right answer. Sukhoi 30 MKI. And last but not the least, here we have the last question and last round. Yes.
One-liner happiness.
One-liner 200? Okay. Which country recently unveiled the nuclear-capable submarine PERM? Russia, South Africa,
Mega
North
wait.
Korea, France.
Mega wait, I think the answer is displayed right. Please, yeah.
Option number B.
Okay.
One-liner 200 again, sorry. So read out from the screen, Mega. This is the last question.
Yes. In which city was the first Earth Hour held? Melbourne?
B. Option B.
Option B, Sydney. Okay, and can we have the answer on the screen, please? And is the right answer for 200 points. Haji, so here we complete the second round of GK. Jeopardy, इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. So these are our genius and you guys did a great job. आपने बहुत अच्छे से आंसर दिया. अब स्माइल कर दीजिए and इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए and the results will be announced soon. Thank you so much for being over here and please you can take your seats.
Thank you very much.
रोशन अभी करना है अभी करना है अभी करना है I'll mic check. Yeah. Okay, so Honorable Aditi Tatkare, Minister of Women and Child Development, Maharashtra, couldn't be here because of some election commitments. So it was really sweet of her to send us a video message. So Honorable Aditi Tatkare ने हमें एक बहुत ही प्यारा सा वीडियो भेजा है आप सब के लिए, सभी गेस्ट के लिए, सभी बच्चों के लिए, जो कि आप देखेंगे अब स्क्रीन पे.
Namaskar, respected Shri Krishna Prakash ji, Anuradha Porwal ji, Dr. V. Narayan ji, all the officers from Women and Child Development Department, all the members of Care for You Foundation, and all the dear participants, children. I firstly congratulate the Care for You Foundation for organizing such a huge event, that is the Hunt for Secret Superstars. Unfortunately, I couldn't be part of this event physically, but I am glad that and I am proud as a part of the government and Minister of Women and Child Development that all my officers from the department have been closely working with organizing this event and have been closely working with the Care for You Foundation. It is one of the most essential and it is one of the most encouraging events. It not only gives platform to these children, but it also encourages them and helps in dealing with the inferior complexity that the orphans and these children face in their day-to-day life.
हाँ जी, इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Okay, and let's proceed further with the next singing performance. Are you guys ready? बुलाया जाए next performer को. जब तक आप excitement नहीं दिखाएंगे तब तक वो यहाँ नहीं आने वाले हैं. Okay, so here we have our next performer of this evening, Miss Tanishka. इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए.
स्केल ले लो सुर ले लो. हाँ या
झींगर की छाए जाए, नदियाँ में लहरें आए, बल खाए छलकी जाए, भीगी होठों से वो गुनगुनाए. गाता है साहिल, गाता है बहता पानी, गाता है ये दिल सुन सारे गामा पादानी सारे. आवारा भौरे जो हल्ले हल्ले गाए, फूलों के तन पे हवाएं सरसराए.
तनिष्का खूप छान परफॉर्मन्स दिला. इनके एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. सॉन्ग सिलेक्शन तुझं होतं? हो, तुला माहिती आहे सगळे जुने गाणे पण येते तुला? नाही, पण तरी इतकं सर्च केलं. सो दॅट्स हाऊ शी एक्सप्लोर. सर्च केला आणि इतका छान गाणं म्हटलंय ते. एंड आई लव द सॉन्ग सिलेक्शन क्योंकि मैंने इतने दिनों बाद ये गाना सुना है. सो नॉस्टैल्जिया हो गया मुझे. अमेजिंग. इनके लिए बस जोरदार तालियां हो जाए.
थैंक यू.
एंड नाउ इट्स टाइम फॉर द नेक्स्ट परफॉर्मेंस, द लास्ट सिंगिंग परफॉर्मेंस. आर यू गाइस रेडी? सो प्लीज welcome Praveena for the next singing performance. Okay, can we have Praveena on stage? हिला पाहूनच वाटत आहे की एकदम धमाकेदार परफॉर्मन्स होणार है ना? एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए.
हेलो बच्चे.
चैत पुनवेची रात आज आली या भरात. धडधड काढ जात माझ्या माईन. कधी खवा कुठ कसा जीव झाला येडा पिसा त्याचा नाही बर बसतोल राहिला. राखलेची मर्जी तुमच्या जोडीनं मी आले. फिरतीच्या या रंगीराया चिंबोली मी झाले. राया सोडात तरी काढ येडे नाही बरी पुन्हा भेटू कव तरी साजना. मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी आता वाजले की 12. मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी आता वाजले की 12. मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी वाजले की 12. मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी आता वाजले की 12. काय करता बघ फिरतास काय करता दाजीला भेटा की येता बाजारी. साची गाडी गेली नवाची गाडी निघाली. तिला जाऊ द्या ना घरी आता वाजले की 12. मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी आता वाजले की 12. जी जी रे जी. रूप माझं उभी ज्वानीच्या मी उंबऱ्यात. नातवल घोड पिस कबूतर हे माझ्या औरात. भावताली घोळ घाली रात मुकाट ही चांदण्याची. उगा खाई कशपाई हाय नजर उभ्या गबाची. हे शेत आलं राखणीला रागू झाला गोळा. शिड आली अडून कोणी करून तिरपा डोळा. अव कस किती जाकू सांग कुठवर राखू राया राना माझं मला राहीना. मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी आता वाजले की 12. मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी आता वाजले की 12. मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी आता वाजले की 12. मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी वाजले की 12. एकच बाई करता माग मध्ये तास काय करता दाजीला बेटा घेता बाजारी. सहाची बी गेली गेली 9ची बी गेली आता 12ची गाडी निघाली. मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी आता वाजले की 12. मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी आता वाजले की 12.
एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए फॉर दिस ब्लॉकबस्टर परफॉर्मेंस. मजा आली की नाही? का डान्स केला यार तू with that smile. So sir, to let you know, Dr. V. Narayan sir, to let you know, this is a Marathi folk song which is very famous in Maharashtra, and what she's wearing is Nawari. It is our traditional costume where we present our folk dance and singing, that is Wazle Ki Bara. It is one of the most famous song of Marathi folk, and that's why everybody you could see is so excited. And what she meant is it's already 12 o'clock, I need to go home, and it's the meaning of the song is I need to go home. So तू इतका छान डान्स परफॉर्मन्स करत होती है ना, so the way you were dancing is so nice. असंच डान्स करता तुला बॅकस्टेज जायचं आहे की मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी आता वाजले की 12. विदाउट इन्स्ट्रुमेंट्स वी वॉन्ट टू हिअर अँड परफॉर्म करत जातो आता, हो की नाही? असं चला आता हां जा, असंच हसत बोलत नाचत जा.
मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी आता वाजले की 12. मला जाऊ द्या ना घरी आता वाजले की 12.
Amazing! And that is what we call is a multi-talented performer. So जैसे कि हम कह रहे हैं कि multi-talented performers, so here we also have multi-talented judge. जैसे कि मैंने आप सबको कहा था कि ये जितने भी 6 फाइनलिस्ट हैं जिन्हें जज करने वाले हैं, म्यूजिक डायरेक्टर एंड प्लेबैक सिंगर नन अदर दैन मिस्टर श्रेयस देशपांडे, जिन्होंने केसरिया का मराठी वर्जन गाया है और बड़ी बड़ी दिग्गजों के साथ काम किया, जैसे कि कैलाश खेर, सुनिधि चौहान, सोनू निगम, इन जैसे बड़े दिग्गजों के साथ इन्होंने परफॉर्मेंस दी है, इन्होंने काम किया है, जिनका वीडियो आप देखेंगे अभी स्टेज पे. ओके, सो प्लीज पुट योर हैंड्स टुगेदर फॉर नन अदर देन आवर जज, the multi-talented music director and songwriter, playback singer, Shreyas Deshpande.
Composed by Shreyas Deshpande, beautifully composed. I really had a great time singing it.
हे गाणं लिहिलंय आणि कंपोज केलंय माझा मित्र आणि एक युवा संगीतकार श्रेयस देशपांडे, आणि
हे गाणं श्रेयस देशपांडे यांनी संगीतबद्ध केलंय.
और इस फिल्म का संगीत बहुत ही प्यारा किया है श्रेयस देशपांडे ने.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Shreyas Deshpande on stage over here. इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. And I request Mr. Rakesh to escort him on stage. Mic. First of all, thank you so much, sir, for being over here. And I'm sure आपको मज़ा आ ही रहा होगा हमारे बच्चों के साथ. But हम आपसे जानना चाहेंगे कि how are you feeling and how has been your experience with the kids of Care for You?
Hello, namaskar. Hello, hi. How's you all? कैसे आहात? ये इनिशिएटिव तो पहली बात बहुत अच्छा है कि और मुझे इस मुकाम पे बुलाया पायल जी ने, केपी सर ने हमारे प्यारे, और जो मैं देख रहा हूँ अभी परफॉर्मेंस, दे आर फैबुलस. पायल जी सब बहुत बहुत अच्छा गा रहे हैं, और उनके साथ में ये जो म्यूजिशियंस हैं उनके लिए एक बार सब जोरदार ताली बजाइए आप लोग. बहुत अच्छा उनको आप साथ दे रहे हैं. 2015 में मैं एक बार कंपटीशन के लिए आया था यहाँ पे पार्टिसिपेट करने के लिए या और आज जज बोल के यहाँ पे आया हूँ तो बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है सबको देख के एंड ये जर्नी ऐसे ही शुरू रहनी चाहिए। मुझे बहुत मतलब सबका ही आवाज़ बहुत अच्छी है, सबकी आवाज़ बहुत अच्छी है और उसमें से टॉप 3 सेलेक्ट करना काफ़ी मुश्किल काम है। फिर भी मैंने कुछ जुगाड़ करके लाया है, कौन कौन बारीक बारीक उनका देख के हरकतें देख के या कुछ चूक भूल हो गई तो वो अगले कंपटीशन में और पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे और अच्छे से करेंगे जानता हूँ मैं और अच्छा लग रहा है। बस आप एक बार इतने अच्छी खूबसूरत ऑडियंस हो, आप लोग एक बार खुद के लिए ताली बजा दीजिए।
सर हमें पता है आपको बहुत अच्छा लगा, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर शेयरिंग योर एक्सपीरियंस, बट आपको ऐसे कैसे हम जाने दें, आपका परफॉर्मेंस एंजॉय किए बिना, इजंट इट? इतने बड़े दिग्गज यहाँ आए हैं और हम उनसे ना गवाए तो ये तो नाइंसाफी होगी, isn't it? So it's a kind request on behalf of Care for You and their kids to please have one performance for us, and especially for the kids of Care for You.
Definitely, I would love to perform. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. And please, sir, you can be here so that kids could see, and it will be more clear actually.
Can I have a mic with stand and jack?
Yes.
मराठी, हिंदी, इंग्लिश क्या सुनना चाहते हो? क्या? आराम से बोलिए। अच्छा, पहले क्या करते हैं हम लोग, ये जो मेरे राइट साइड में ऑडियंस है उनसे पूछते हैं क्या सुनना चाहते हो? क्या तमिल, हिंदी, मराठी? हिंदी, ओके। अच्छा, अभी बीच वाली ऑडियंस बताओ। तीनों सुनना है। साउंड टीम प्लीज जल्दी जैक दीजिए, माइक लगाइए। पानी बोतल मिलेगा? वाटर बोतल। अच्छा, ये वाली ऑडियंस रह गई, इधर वाले बच्चे, आप बोलिए। देखिए, तीनों गाने के लिए बोल रहे हो आप लोग।
मैंने बोला उनको।
इसके बाद नैना गुंडे के बाद ये आर्ट विनर स्टार्ट फ्रॉम थर्ड, सेकंड, फर्स्ट फ्रॉम आर्ट्स।
चेक, हेलो, चेक चेक चेक।
Hello, mic check. Okay, before that, quick announcement. प्लीज़ बाहर का जो भी खाना या फूड है प्लीज़ अंदर मत खाइए. द आउटसाइड ईटेबल्स आर नॉट अलाउड, सो प्लीज़ उस चीज़ का ध्यान रखिएगा. थैंक यू सो मच.
Recently, one of my Marathi film Avkarika got released. This song is for the father, mother. It is sung by Sunidhi Chauhan. composed by myself. अच्छा लगे तो ताली बजा देना बाद में, अभी नहीं, बाद में. चलो चेक चेक, थोड़ा हाइज लोज कमी करो.
व्याकुळ झाली तुझी ही राणी, पाहुनी तुझी अबोल वाणी. हताश करे मोजूनी तारे, संपतील हे दुःखाचे वारे. आई तू, बाप तू, माझा हा देव तू, हरी तू, पांडुरंग तू, मायेची माझी माळ तू. सांग ना, बोल ना, अबोला तुझा तू सोड ना. का रे बाबा, कुठे हरवला तुझ्या छान छान गप्पा. हो का रे दुरावा, का बोला तू सांग ना, तू सांग ना, तू सांग ना. माझ्या बाबा, माझ्या बाबा, माझ्या बाबा.
जब मैं आया था तो सर का टॉक शो चल रहा था एंड इट वाज वेरी इंस्पायरिंग एक्चुअली. तो इंडिया के, इसरो के और सबके हमारे सैनिकों को समर्पित ये गाना सर आपको सुनने के बाद मैंने सोचा ये गाऊं आज बहुत दिन के बाद. और आप लोगों को सबको मेरे साथ गाना है, चलेगा? बिल्कुल.
यहाँ वहाँ सारा जहाँ देख लिया, कहीं भी तेरे जैसा कोई नहीं. 80 नहीं 100 नहीं दुनिया भुला, कहीं नहीं तेरे जैसा कोई नहीं. मैं गया जहाँ भी बस तेरी याद थी, वो मेरे साथ थी, मुझको तड़पाती रुलाती. सबसे प्यारी तेरी सूरत, प्यार है बस तेरा यार ही. माँ तुझे सलाम, माँ तुझे सलाम, माँ तुझे सलाम, ओ मामा तुझे सलाम. वंदे वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम. Come on, come on. वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम. सब साथ. वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम.
बहुत ज्यादा. एक सेकेंड और रुक जाओ.
अच्छा लगा?
आर्ट एंड क्राफ्ट किया. सबसे पहले आई विल हैव टू कॉल
है और 2 मिनट या? अच्छा.
गणेश, इनको
अच्छा, अभी देशभक्ति हो गया, इमोशनल हो गया, अभी थोड़ा एंटरटेन करवाते हैं, चलिए। ढोलकी क्या? थोडी मॉनिटर मध्ये गिटार कमी कर.
एक लाजरान साजरा मुखडा चंद्रवाणी फुललाग, एक लाजरान साजरा मुखडा चंद्रवाणी फुललाग, राजमदन हसतोय कसा ग जीव माझा फुललाग. एक लाजरान साजरा मुखडा चंद्रवाणी फुललाग, एक लाजरान साजरा मुखडा चंद्रवाणी फुललाग, राजमदन हसतोय कसा ग जीव माझा फुललाग, राजमदन हसतोय कसा ग जीव माझा फुललाग.
अच्छा, ये दो चार फ्लैश लाइट ऑन हो गए, सब लोग करेंगे क्या? चलिए यार, कम ऑन. 2-4 ही फ्लैश लाइट ऑन है, सब लोग चलो अपने अपने मोबाइल के साथ, कम ऑन.
आसपास ना डोळ्यांच्या कोणात हासना, तू जरा माझ्याशी बोल ना, ओठांची मोहर खोलना, तू लगबग जाता माग वळून पाहता वाट पावला अडखळली, जशी मावळत्या उन्हात केवळाच्या बनात नागिन सळसळली. ही चाल तुरु तुरु ते केस गुरु गुरु डाव्या डोळ्यावर फटढळली, जशी मावळत्या उन्हात केवळाच्या बनात नागिन सळसळली. मायेच्या हळव्या स्पर्शाने फुलते, नात्यांच्या बंधात धुंद मोहरते, मायेच्या हळव्या स्पर्शाने फुलते, नात्यांच्या बंधात धुंद मोहरते.
मन मन
मनोभान वाऱ्याचे ऊस पावसाचे, का होते बेभान कसे गही भरते. मनोभान वाऱ्याचे ऊस पावसाचे, का होते बेभान कसे गही भरते. मनोभान वाऱ्याचे. आता उतावीळ झालं, गुडघ्या बाशिंग बांधलं, तुझ्या नावाचं मी निशल.
मुझे पता है आप लोग क्या एंजॉय करते हो.
आता उतावीळ झालं, गुडघ्या बाशिंग बांधलं, तुझ्या नावाचं मी निशल गाठून गोंधलं. आता धीर झालोया, आता धीर झालोया, मग बधीर झालोया, आणि तुझ्याच साठी बनून मजनू भाग आलोया. अनपट रंगात चालतंय, गुंगाट रंगात आलया, झालं झिंग 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 गाट झिंग 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 गाट झिंग 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 झिंग, झालं झिंग 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 गाट झिंग 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 गाट झिंग 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 झिंग, झालं झिंग 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 गाट झिंग 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 गाट झिंग 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 झिंग.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are lovely audience.
आपने आपने एक्चुअली श्रेयस आपने बच्चों को उनकी फेवरेट टॉफी ऐसे टेस्ट करा के वापस ले ली है ना? नहीं अभी इनके बहुत डिमांड्स, बट थैंक यू सो मच.
अभी नेक्स्ट ईयर पूरा शो रख लेंगे हम, ठीक है?
प्रॉपर श्रेयस देशपांडे कॉन्सर्ट फॉर केयर फॉर यू. ओके, सो बट अमेजिंग, थैंक यू सो मच. हमारे बच्चे इतने खुश हो गए तो एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. ये हुई ना बात. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. And it was an amazing performance by Shreyas Deshpande, the multi-talented over here. Thank you so much, and you can take your seat. Thank you. झाली आता पार्टी झाली. अब actual party होगी जब हम winners announce करेंगे. Okay? Are you guys ready? So now it's time to announce the winners of art category. Are you guys ready? Okay, so but before that, I'll request our dignitaries, our guests to be on stage for doing the honors of prize distribution. So first, I'd like to call upon Dr. V. Narayanan sir. I'll request CA Payal Rathi ma'am to be on stage and escort him. CA Roshan Rathi sir, please can we have you on stage? Mr. Rahul More, please can we have you on stage? Mr. Santosh Barne and COO of CLSA Technologies who have sponsored gifts for the winners. So can we have Mr. Ganesh Tazawe on stage? Okay, can we have a big applause for all the dignitaries on stage over here? Okay, so are we ready to announce the winners of art category? जोरदार तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए because now it's time to announce the second runner-up. So the second runner-up for art category goes to none other than Manoj Patil. इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं. Here we have Manoj Patil as the second runner-up. Okay, so Manoj Patil is the second runner-up for the art category, and he wins a check of 8,000 rupees. Okay, and a gift also from CLSA Technologies and a laptop. So our winners are getting gift from CLSA Technologies and उन्हें एक laptop भी दिया जा रहा है. Okay, and the first runner-up for art category is none other than Suraj Gade. इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Suraj Gade is the first runner-up for art category. And he gets a check of 12,000 rupees and a gift by CLSA Technology. it's time to announce the winner of art category. So the first prize goes to Kasturi Salve. इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. So the winner of art category. Can we also have CCI guardians over here? Please CCI की guardians भी please आ जाइए. Can we have CCI guardians as well? And winner gets a prize amount of a check of 15,000 rupees. A laptop and a gift by CLSA Technologies. आर्ट कैटेगरी के सभी विनर्स के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. So all their hard work, talent has paid off today. Thank you so much, sir, for being over here. Okay, now it's time to announce the winners for craft category. Are you guys ready? Amazing. And for doing the honors, I'd like to call upon Ms. Vaishali Dhoot and Mr. Anurag Dhoot on stage. And I'll request Nikhil Bihani to please escort them on stage. हाँ जी, वैशाली दूत जी and अनुराग दूत जी के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Okay, now it's time for the craft category. And here we have with us Vaishali Dhoot and Anurag Dhoot ji. Okay, so the second runner-up, the third prize goes to Maruti Lad. इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. And the second runner-up gets a prize check of 8,000 rupees. A gift by CSLA Technologies and a laptop. Okay, now it's time to announce this first runner-up, and the first runner-up for craft category is Arman Sheikh. Arman Sheikh लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए, and he is the first runner-up for craft category. the task that was given, music एक second ना, the task that was given, future of the city. I have seen अरमान शेख के जो future उन्होंने बनाया है अपने दिमाग में, it's commendable. You must see all the kids जिन्होंने craft and art showcase किया है. Please do visit that, and it's commendable. Thank you so much. And let's first call upon, announce the winner of craft category. Are you guys ready? So now it's time to announce the winner, and the winner is Om Tyade. Om Tyade के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. And can we have the CCI Guardian also? CCI Guardian. Om Tyade के please CCI Guardian आ जाए. And Om Tyade is the winner of craft category. And he wins the prize money of 15,000 rupees. The winners of art and craft category. Thank you so much everybody for doing the honors. Thank you so much, and please you can take your seats. Before we proceed further, I'd like to welcome our guest, Colonel Devendra Singh, Southern Command, and Ms. Pooja Singh with us. इनके लिए बस जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Okay, now it's time to play and witness a video of Hunt over here. Okay, so now it's time to play a glimpse of Care for You. So आपने Care for You के बारे में इतना देखा है, जाना है, but इसको गहराई से समझने और इसकी जर्नी को देखने के लिए, please, I'll request everyone to please keep your eyes on the screen, and I'll request our technicians to please play a video, a glimpse of Care for You.
Welcome to Care for You Foundation, जहाँ हमारा मिशन है इस दुनिया को बेहतर बनाना उनके लिए जो अकेले हैं. 2011 से लेकर आज तक केयर फॉर यू फाउंडेशन एक ही विजन के साथ काम कर रहा है. स्प्रेडिंग स्माइल्स, माइल्स एंड माइल्स. 25 प्लस सिटीज़, 100 प्लस CCIs और 1500 प्लस बच्चों तक प्यार, सपोर्ट और उम्मीद पहुंचाना. ये कोई छोटी बात नहीं है, ये एक मूवमेंट है. हर साल हम CCI के बच्चों के लिए ऐसे प्रोग्राम्स लेकर आते हैं जो उनका फ्यूचर बनाने में सीधा इन्वेस्टमेंट है. इंग्लिश लर्निंग मॉड्यूल्स, मैथमेटिक्स क्लासेस, साइंस एजुकेशन सेशंस, ये 3 पिलर्स बन गए हैं उनके लिए एकेडमिक्स को स्ट्रॉन्ग बनाने के लिए. हमारा फोकस है कि हर CCI बच्चा कॉन्फिडेंटली इंग्लिश बोल सके, मैथ्स के कॉन्सेप्ट समझ सके और साइंस के एक्सपेरिमेंट से दुनिया को समझने लगे. साथ ही हमने आर्ट एंड क्राफ्ट प्रोग्राम्स भी शुरू किए हैं ताकि उनकी क्रिएटिविटी भी ब्लूमिंग रहे. सिंगिंग कॉम्पिटिशन्स, GK क्विजेस, पर्सनालिटी डेवलपमेंट सेशंस, ये सब उनकी ऑल राउंड ग्रोथ के लिए चलते ही रहते हैं. हमारी कोशिश है एक एक्सेसिबल प्लेटफॉर्म बनाना जो हर बच्चे के लिए हो, कभी भी कहीं भी. और जब ये बच्चे 18 के हो जाते हैं और CCI छोड़ते हैं तब भी केयर फॉर यू उनका हाथ नहीं छोड़ता। हम उनके हायर एजुकेशन, करियर प्लानिंग और जॉब प्लेसमेंट्स तक का सफ़र कवर करते हैं ताकि वो एक सेल्फ इंडिपेंडेंट, कॉन्फिडेंट इंडिविजुअल बन सके। हमारा मिशन है एम्पावर करना 11,000 प्लस CCI यूथ को, ताकि वो अपने सपनों का रास्ता खुद तय कर सके। क्योंकि हम जानते हैं अगर सही सपोर्ट हो तो हर बच्चा एक नई कहानी लिख सकता है। तो चलिए आप भी इस जर्नी का हिस्सा बनिए, ज्वाइन कीजिए केयर फॉर यू फैमिली और मिलकर बनाएं एक ऐसी दुनिया जहां हर मुस्कान सच में मैटर करती है। केयर फॉर यू फाउंडेशन, स्प्रेडिंग स्माइल्स, माइल्स एंड माइल्स।
हेलो माइक चेक। ओके सो देखा आपने जैसे कि केयर फॉर यू की जर्नी, एंड केयर फॉर यू के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। It has been a long journey and it would have never been possible without you. So आपके support के वजह से ही हम यहाँ तक पहुँचे हैं. So let's proceed further and I will like to call upon our Joint Commissioner of WNCD, Mr. Rahul More, and I'll request Shreya Bhabkar to please introduce Rahul More, sir.
Please join me in welcoming Mr. Rahul More, Joint Commissioner of the Women and Child Development Department, Government of Maharashtra. With a BA and MSW to his credit, Mr. More began his journey as a development promoter in the NGO sector and has since served in numerous key positions, from probation officer to deputy commissioner and divisional deputy commissioner across various districts of Maharashtra. His work has focused on empowering women and children in urban, tribal, and rural areas, contributing to initiatives like orphan rehabilitation and child welfare reforms. Currently serving as the Joint Commissioner, he continues to lead with dedication and compassion, embodying the true spirit of social service. Let's welcome Mr. Rahul More, a change maker committed to building a more inclusive and nurturing society.
हंट फॉर सिक्रेट सुपरस्टार याच्या 4थ्या एपिसोडसाठी उपस्थित असलेले आदरणीय व्ही नारायणन सर, केअर फॉर यूची सर्व टीम, महिला बाल विकास विभागाचे आमचे सर्व सन्माननीय अधिकारी, कर्मचारी आणि गेले जूनपासून जानेवारीपासून याच्यामध्ये जे सहभागी मुलं होत आहेत आणि ज्या संस्था त्यांना प्रोत्साहित करत आहेत त्या सर्व आपल्या चाइल्ड केअर इन्स्टिट्यूशन्स सहभागी असलेली मुलं, या सर्वांचं खरं तर महिला व बाल विकास विभागाच्या वतीने, महाराष्ट्र शासनाच्या वतीने हार्दिक अभिनंदनही कौतुकही करतो. कोणीच कधीच कुठल्याही क्षेत्रात कमी नसतं हे आपल्याला व्ही नारायणन सर यांच्या मुलाखतीमधून किंवा त्यांच्याशी जे काही आपण चर्चा करत होतो त्याच्यातून आपल्याला जाणवलं असेल. अडचणी असू शकतात, प्रवास अवघड असू शकतो, परंतु जिथं पोचायचं ते कुठलंच अशक्य असू शकतच नाही. हे सुद्धा वेगवेगळ्या जी उदाहरणं दिली, महापुरुषांची उदाहरणं दिली नारायण सरांनी, तर त्याच्यातून आपल्याला जाणवतं. आणि म्हणून आपण शासन, प्रशासन, स्वयंसेवी संस्था, समाज हे जेव्हा एकत्रितरित्या काम करतात तेव्हा मुलांच्यासाठीचं एक चांगलं वातावरण निर्माण होऊ शकतं. माननीय प्रधानमंत्री महोदयांनी जे आपल्यासमोर विकसित भारताची संकल्पना ठेवलेली आहे, तर ती फक्त वरिष्ठांनी किंवा मोठ्या अधिकाऱ्यांनी किंवा राजकीय नेत्यांनी किंवा पुढाऱ्यांनीच पूर्ण करायची नाही आहे. तर मला असं वाटतं की आर्ट अँड क्राफ्टमधली जी मुलं असतील, सिंगिंगमधली जी मुलं असतील, जनरल नॉलेजच्या स्पर्धेमध्ये सहभागी होऊन यशस्वी होणारी जी मुलं असतील, या सर्व मुलांच्या मधूनसुद्धा विकसित भारताचे जे एक एक घटक घडणारे आहेत तर ते निश्चितपणे देशासाठी आपल्या उपयुक्त ठरणार आहेत. या मुलांच्यासाठी शासन तर खूप करतात, हे आपल्याला सगळ्यांना अवगत असेल नसेल, पण सांगतो मी. अनाथ प्रमाणपत्राचं एक शासनाचं धोरण आहे, जवळपास 2016पासून आपण राबवतो आहे. आणि ज्या मुलांचे 18 वर्षाच्या आतमध्ये आईवडील गमावलेले आहेत, तर त्यांना आपण अनाथ प्रमाणपत्र देतो की ज्याचा शिक्षणामध्ये आणि नोकऱ्यांमध्ये त्याचा फायदा होऊ शकतो. जवळपास 10,000च्या वर मुलांना आपण अनाथ प्रमाणपत्र दिलेले आहेत. 2018पासून सरकारी नोकऱ्यांमध्ये, शासकीय नोकऱ्यांमध्ये 1% अनाथ आरक्षण आपण सुरू केलेलं आहे. राज्य शासनाने तो पुढाकार घेऊन सुरू केलेला आहे. त्याच्यामध्ये किमान आता 1,000च्या वर मुलं अनाथ आरक्षणाचा लाभ घेऊन शासकीय नोकऱ्यांमध्ये आता नोकऱ्या करतायत. त्याच्यापैकी 5 मुलं आपली क्लास 1 अधिकारी आहेत. जवळपास 12 ते 13 मुलं आपली क्लास 2 अधिकारी आहेत. आणि बाकीचे सर्व त्यांच्या क्षमतेनुसार क्लास 3 क्लास 4मध्ये आहेत. म्हणजे हा जो एक प्रयोग सुरू झालेला आहे. मग एका बाजूला शिक्षण, दुसऱ्या बाजूला नोकरीसाठीचं आरक्षण, आणि तिसऱ्या बाजूला हंट फॉर सिक्रेट सुपरस्टार असेल, किंवा विभागाने आयोजित करत असलेला दरवर्षीचा बालमहोत्सव असेल, तर या सर्व महोत्सवांमधून या मुलांना वेगवेगळ्या क्षेत्रामध्ये एक संधी मिळावी. मनोरंजनाचं क्षेत्र असेल, वक्तृत्व स्पर्धेचं क्षेत्र असेल, निबंध लेखनाचं क्षेत्र असेल, तुमचं आर्ट अँड क्राफ्टचं क्षेत्र असेल, या सगळ्या क्षेत्रांमध्ये या मुलांना संधी मिळावी. त्याच्यातून उद्याचा नागरिक सक्षम, सुदृढ, बुद्धिवान, कर्तृत्ववान नागरिक घडावा, ही अपेक्षा आपण व्यक्त करतो. आणि त्या दृष्टीने आपण गेले 4 वर्षापासून, म्हणजे हे 4थी टर्म आहे, केअर फॉर यू सोबत आपण काम करतो आहे, महिला बाल विकास विभाग म्हणून. मगाशी माननीय मंत्री महोदया आदित्यताई तटकरे यांनी देखील आपल्याला सगळ्या शुभेच्छा दिलेल्या आहेत. आमच्या आयुक्त मॅडम नैना गुंडे मॅडम बिहारच्या इलेक्शनच्या ड्युटीवर असल्यामुळे त्यांना खरं येण्याची इच्छा असून देखील त्या आलेल्या नाहीत, परंतु त्यांनी देखील आपल्याला शुभेच्छा संदेश दिलेले आहेत. आणि आपण सगळे मिळून या मुलांच्यासाठी चांगलं काम करूयात. मगाशी एक नारायण सरांच्या, म्हणजे खरं तर त्यांचा जो काही टॉक शो होता, त्या टॉक शोमधून केवळ मुलांच्यासाठीच नाही, तर जसं रोशनजी म्हणले त्या पद्धतीने आमच्यासाठी सुद्धा ते प्रेरणादायी आहे आणि प्रोत्साहन देणारं आहे की कुठल्याही क्षणाला आपण अभ्यासाला सुरुवात करू शकतो, कुठल्याही क्षणाला आपण मेहनतीला सुरुवात करू शकतो, आणि त्याच्यातून चांगल्या पद्धतीचं आपल्याला ज्ञान असेल किंवा कर्तृत्व घडवायचं असेल तर ते घडवू शकतो. आणि परत एकदा आजच्या या निमित्ताने केअर फॉर यूची संपूर्ण टीम, पायल जे असतील, रोशन जे असतील, त्यांच्यासोबत त्यांना जे काय सहकार्य करणारे संपूर्णपणे डोनरची टीम असेल, इथं DY पाटील मेडिकल कॉलेजचे प्रमुख माननीय PD पाटील साहेब असतील, या सगळ्यांनी मिळून गेल्या 2-3 वर्षापासून मी पण बघतोय, स्वतः प्रत्येक कार्यक्रमाला हजर राहतोय. एक चांगल्या पद्धतीचं स्टेज किंवा एक चांगल्या पद्धतीचा स्कोप जो आहे तर तो मुलांना मिळतोय. आणि त्यामुळं परत एकदा सर्व मुलांचं अभिनंदन करतो मी. त्याचबरोबर केअर फॉर यूचं अभिनंदनाने आभारी व्यक्त करतो आणि माझे 2 शब्द संपवतो. धन्यवाद.
Thank you so much, sir, for being over here with us. Rahul More sir के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Okay, so our Honorable Naina Gunde, the Commissioner of WNCD Maharashtra, is not here because of इलेक्शन कमिटमेंट. सो मैम ने हमारे लिए, हम सभी बच्चों के लिए, केयर फॉर यू के बच्चों के लिए एंड सभी गेस्ट के लिए एक वीडियो मैसेज भेजा है. सो लेट्स see what she has to say about this event on the screen.
केअर फॉर यू फाउंडेशन मार्फत आयोजित सिक्रेट सुपरस्टार सीझन 4 हा जो कार्यक्रम आहे हा अतिशय उत्कृष्ट कार्यक्रम आहे. या कार्यक्रमामध्ये जे काही स्पर्धक आहेत आणि त्या स्पर्धेमधले जे काही विजेते आहेत, सर्वांना माझ्यातर्फे खूप खूप अभिनंदन. केअर फॉर यू फाउंडेशन दरवर्षी हा कार्यक्रम आयोजित करत आहे, जेणेकरून आमच्या बालगृहातील मुलांचे जे काही कला गुण, काही स्पोर्ट्स, त्यांचे जे काही टॅलेंट आहेत, ह्याला खूप चांगला वाव मिळत आहे. आणि ह्यासाठी मी केअर फॉर यू फाउंडेशनचे आदरणीय कृष्णप्रकाश सर आणि पायल राठी मॅडम यांचं खूप खूप अभिनंदन करते. आणि असेच कार्यक्रम आमच्या मुलांच्यासाठी आपण वरचेवर आयोजित करावे ही पण आशा करते. थँक्यू.
ऑनरेबल नैना गुंडे मैम के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. एंड जो धमाकेदार परफॉर्मेंस है वो अभी भी बच्ची है आप सब के लिए, आप सब के एंटरटेनमेंट के लिए। एंड जैसे कि आप सब जानते हैं कि हमारे यहाँ एक से एक टैलेंटेड बच्चे हैं, सो उनकी परफॉर्मेंस बची है। बट उससे पहले आई विल लाइक टू कॉल अपॉन हॉस्पिटैलिटी पार्टनर, the chairman of Silver Rise, the biggest builder in Mulshi, and he has supported all 4 seasons of this talent hunt over here. इन्होंने हर सीजन में हमारा बहुत साथ दिया है। ये हमारे हॉस्पिटैलिटी पार्टनर रह चुके हैं एंड इन्होंने इस बार भी 150 बच्चों को स्टे दिया है, स्टे प्रोवाइड किया है। एंड नॉट जस्ट बच्चों को, उनके गार्डियंस को भी स्टे प्रोवाइड किया है इन सब हंट के दौरान। एंड ही हैज़ गिवन देम द 5 स्टार लाइक ट्रीटमेंट। सो हमारे बच्चों को, 150 बच्चों को 5 स्टार ट्रीटमेंट, उनके गार्डियंस को 5 स्टार ट्रीटमेंट। एंड इनका हमेशा से ही बहुत बड़ा योगदान रहा है केयर फॉर यू के लिए। ही हैज़ बिन ऑलवेज अ पैट्रन एडवाइजर फॉर केयर फॉर यू। सो प्लीज़ वेलकम none other than Mr. संतोष बारने। संतोष बारने सर के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। एंड आई विल रिक्वेस्ट Dr. Anil Zavre to escort him on stage. Yeah. Thank you so much, sir.
सर्वांना अगदी अंतःकरणापासून नमस्कार। गेले 4 वर्ष मी केअर फॉर यू या संस्थेशी जुडलो आहे। खरं तर ह्या मुलांचं कडं पाहिलं तर अनेक गोष्टी समोर येतात की सातत्य त्या मुलांच्यात दिसलं। मी खरं तर मी केअर फॉर यूचं मनापासून मी आभार व्यक्त करू इच्छितो, कारण की जी मुलं ज्यांना आईवडील नाही आहे, ज्यांना जवळचं कोणी नाही आहे, त्यांना ह्या संस्थेने स्वीकारलं आहे। खरं तर म्हणजे एक हात मदतीचा हे कायम माणसाच्या मनामध्ये रुजावं असं ही संस्था गेले अनेक वर्ष काम करत आहे। मला वाटतं आहे ह्या मुलांकडं पाहिल्यावरती मी आता चंद्रन साहेबांशी बोलत असताना मी त्यांना म्हणलं की ह्याच्यातली काही मुलं आपल्याला काही आपल्या ह्याच्यामध्ये घेता येईल का? तर ते म्हणले निश्चितच मुलांचं टॅलेंट पाहून आपण त्याच्यावरती निर्णय घेऊया। पण मला अभिमानाने सांगूशी वाटतं की छोट्याशा कार्यक्रमाला स्वतः इस्रोचे प्रमुख चेअरमन आपल्या कार्यक्रमाला आले, तर मला वाटतं ही सगळ्यात गौरवाची गोष्ट आहे मुलांनो आपल्यासाठी। आणि ती गौरवाची गोष्ट आपण कदापि विसरणार नाही, कारण पुढच्या वेळेस निश्चित आपण ह्याच्यामध्ये तुम्ही मोठ्या विचाराने अभ्यासाने इथं या आणि पुढच्या कार्यक्रमावेळी आपण अजून चांगलं कार्यक्रम कराल ही मला स्वतःला आशा आहे। मुलांनो मी एवढंच सांगेल की तुम्ही अनाथ हा शब्द कायमचा काढून टाका। आपल्यासारखे अनेक स्वयंसेवक आपल्या पाठीशी मनापासून उभे राहील आणि पायल मॅडमला आणि त्यांच्या टीमला, संपूर्ण टीमला, वाद्य टीमला, आमच्या स्पीकर ताई त्यांनाही मी विशेष आभार करेन, कारण की त्यांनी खूप व्यवस्थितरित्या सर्व मांडलं। त्याच्यानंतर आमचे निरीक्षक आहे त्यांनाही मी आभार व्यक्त करेन, कारण की ते एवढ्या लांबनं मुंबईवरनं ते PCMCमध्ये आले। खरं तर मी सगळ्यांचं मी आभार व्यक्त करतो आणि पुढच्या कार्यक्रमाला अशीच आम्हाला संधी द्याल एवढी आशा व्यक्त करतो आणि थांबतो। धन्यवाद।
Hello, Mike. Thank you so much, sir. And now it's time to call upon our next dignitary, the Director of Epitome Private Limited. Through Sri Gopal Ramnath Dhut Trust, she has been constant support for the Care for You Foundation. So please, ladies and gentlemen, welcome Miss Vaishali Dhut on stage. इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां आ जाए। so much, ma'am, for being over here.
Good evening. A big warm welcome to all the eminent dignitaries, the supporters and sponsors of this unique event, the Care for You family, and each one of you who have come here in huge numbers to support and encourage these beautiful children. Aren't they lovely? प्यारे बच्चों, आज आप सबको इस मंच पर दोबारा देखकर मुझे बहुत खुशी हो रही है। आपका प्यारा मुस्कान और आपके आत्मविश्वास ने ये पूरे हॉल को रोशनी से भर दिया है। यहाँ आया हर बच्चा अपनी अलग पहचान लेकर आया है। कोई चित्रकार है, कोई गायक है, तो कोई जीके में माहिर है, किंतु सबसे खास बात यह है कि हर बच्चा मेहनत करना चाहता है, आगे बढ़ना चाहता है और सपना देखना चाहता है। इसी बात पर बच्चों हो जाए जोरदार तालियां अपने खुद के लिए, अपने दोस्तों के लिए और ये सुंदर मंच के लिए। बच्चों, आपने खूब मेहनत की है, बहुत कुछ सीखा है और यह बहुत ही गर्व की बात है। इसी तरह आगे बढ़ते जाना, कभी भी अपने आप को किसी से कम मत समझना। इसी आत्मविश्वास से मेहनत करके आगे बढ़ते जाना। इसी आत्मविश्वास से बच्चों बोलो जोर से, मैं कर सकता हूँ, मैं कर सकती हूँ। Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me immense pleasure to be standing here as a part of the grand finale and being surrounded by such beautiful, talented and courageous children. When we see their smiles, it truly reflects that hope exists within each heart. At Epitome, we have always believed that success is meaningful only when it helps others to grow, whether it is within our factory walls or beyond. Through our CSR arm, Shri Gopal Ramnath Dhoot Foundation, we have carried this belief into the community by supporting education, empowerment, and creating opportunities for all. Our trust has been involved in a lot of initiatives, including health, education, hygiene, and promotion of art and culture. However, education remains our primary focus because we firmly believe that education is the cornerstone of any developing economy. When we give these children an opportunity to learn, to grow, and to develop, they finally become active members of the society. I got the opportunity to have met Ms. Payalji a couple of years ago and was most impressed with all her accomplishments through the Care for You Foundation. Her deep philosophy that every child deserves to shine resonated with our own values. We got to witness the semi-finals a couple of months ago, and I was deeply moved with the courage, the creativity, and the spirit with which these children have performed. Let us all remember that what we have witnessed here today is a culmination of months of practice, months of training, through which the Care for You team have given these beautiful children mentoring and guidance all the way. These children come from challenging circumstances. However, what shone across was resilience and hope. This initiative not only gives these children hope today, but these finalists will be supported all the way right up to college so that they not only become active citizens but also contribute to the economy. This initiative has given every child sitting here a dream, a belief that yes, I can. To all of y'all who have come here today, I would request, please come in bigger numbers and reach out to these children to help them grow and shine. When we reach out to one child, we do not just support one child. We change the society for the better. We make the world around us brighter. So let's all come together and give every child a dream that yes, I can. To the Care for You team, a deep appreciation, Ms. Payal ji, Mr. Roshan ji, both their parents, without the back-end support, without which this would have been impossible. The beautiful Care for You team, it has been an incredible journey. You all have really given these children the dream that yes, I can. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for such a big support and हमारे बच्चों का हमेशा हौसला बढ़ाने के लिए. Thank you so much. वैशाली दूत मैम के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. And now it's time to have an overlook video of the hunt, the whole journey of this edition, the 4th edition, because it was not just today, it was not just 8th of November, but this has been a long journey of 506 students that got selected with 80 candidates, and let's see how the journey of this hunt season 4 2025 was. So can we have the video on the screen, please?
एक ऐसा बचपन जहां माँ बाप नहीं पर फिर भी सपने हैं. बड़े सपने. चाइल्ड केयर इंस्टीट्यूशंस यानी CCIs में रहने वाले बच्चों के लिए 2018 में एक नई कहानी शुरू हुई, हंट फॉर द सीक्रेट सुपरस्टार. ये इनिशिएटिव स्टार्ट किया गया था एक सिंपल मिशन के साथ, स्प्रेडिंग स्माइल्स, माइल्स एंड माइल्स. एम था CCI के बच्चों का टैलेंट ढूंढना, उनको प्लेटफॉर्म देना और उनके सपनों को उड़ाने के लिए एक स्टेज तैयार करना. शुरुआत हुई अहमदनगर डिस्ट्रिक्ट से, छोटी सी सिंगिंग और डांसिंग कंपटीशन के साथ. बच्चे स्टेज पे आए, अपना टैलेंट दिखाया और दुनिया ने पहली बार उनकी आवाज़ सुनी और हुनर देखा. 2021 में ये इनिशिएटिव महाराष्ट्र लेवल तक पहुंच गया. अब सिर्फ सिंगिंग नहीं बल्कि हर फील्ड में टैलेंट दिख रहा था. 2023 में आई जनरल नॉलेज कंपटीशन और अब 2025 में भी नए नए फॉर्मेट्स के साथ ये मिशन ग्रो कर रहा है. पर इसकी ब्यूटी सिर्फ कॉम्पिटिशन्स तक सीमित नहीं. मेंटरशिप इज एट द हार्ट ऑफ दिस जर्नी. जब तक बच्चे CCI में हैं, उनका रेगुलर गाइडेंस होता है, वर्कशॉप्स, एनुअल कैंप्स और वन-ऑन-वन मेंटरशिप. और जब वो 18 के होकर CCI छोड़ते हैं, तब से ही उनकी असली जर्नी स्टार्ट होती है और केयर फॉर यू पूरी जिम्मेदारी उठाता है. चाहे वो हायर एजुकेशन हो, प्रोफेशनल कोर्सेज हो या कॉम्पिटिटिव एग्जाम्स, उनका सपना अब सिर्फ उनका नहीं होता. ऑर्गेनाइजेशन उनके साथ कदम से कदम मिला के चलता है. कुछ बच्चे आज म्यूजिक में MA, BA कर रहे हैं, कुछ MSc फैशन डिज़ाइनिंग, कुछ CA की तैयारी और कुछ जॉब सिक्योर कर चुके हैं या फिर नीट जैसे एग्जाम्स के लिए प्रिपेयर कर रहे हैं. यही तो असली सक्सेस स्टोरी है, जब संस्था के बच्चे सिर्फ सर्वाइव नहीं करते बल्कि ग्रो करते हैं. ये इनिशिएटिव हमें एक इम्पॉर्टेंट मैसेज देता है. हर बच्चे में टैलेंट होता है, सिर्फ मौका मिलना चाहिए. संस्था में रहने वाले बच्चों के लिए स्ट्रक्चर्ड प्लेटफॉर्म्स की कमी होती है और ये प्रोग्राम उस गैप को फिल करता है. करियर के हर मोड पे सपोर्ट मिलता है. 18 की उम्र होने के बाद भी उनका हाथ नहीं छोड़ा जाता. ये मॉडल ऐसा है जो और भी NGOs और गवर्नमेंट्स रेप्लिकेट कर सकते हैं. केयर फॉर यू ने बस एक इनिशिएटिव नहीं बनाया, एक सपना दिया है उन बच्चों को जिन्होंने सिर्फ वॉल्स देखी थी, पर अब उन्हें आसमान छूना है. आज उन्हीं सीक्रेट सुपरस्टार्स की वजह से हम कह सकते हैं, स्प्रेडिंग स्माइल्स, माइल्स एंड माइल्स.
3 cheers for Care for You. Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray!
हाँ जी, तो हमारे केयर फॉर यू के सीक्रेट सुपरस्टार के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. सो जैसा कि कहा गया है कि टैलेंट हर बच्चे में होता है, बट उसे शोकेस करना, उसे अपॉर्चुनिटी देना, प्लेटफॉर्म देना हमारे केयर फॉर यू करते हैं. एंड लॉट्स ऑफ किड्स यू हैव सीन, आज कितने बच्चों ने अपना टैलेंट शोकेस किया. नीचे ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे या यहाँ पे सिंगिंग, परफॉर्मेंस, आर्ट, क्राफ्ट एंड जीके के थ्रू. सो वी हैव सीन सो मेनी टैलेंटेड kids who could showcase this talent because of Care for You and also all the sponsors, and आप लोगों के बिना ये असंभव था. तो thank you so much for bringing smiles on the kids of Care for You over here. Thank you so much. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए for all the kids. And you have seen it was a long journey. इस particular season की एक बहुत ही लंबी journey रही है. So now we have seen the winners of art and craft, and now it's time to announce the winner of singing performance. Are you guys ready? Singing performance के winners की घोषणा कर दी जाए. Okay, so but before that, I'll request our dignitaries to please join the stage. Dr. V. Narayan sir, please can we have you on stage for doing the honors? Yeah. So यहाँ कितने सब excited हैं? हाँ. कितनों को यहाँ? Yes. So आपने जैसे कि देखा, और कितनों ने यहाँ पे सब आर्ट एंड क्राफ्ट का जो भी गैलरी है, you could see that was kind of a red carpet. तो कितनों ने विटनेस किया है क्राफ्ट? हाँ जी. बस और किसी ने नहीं? सो यहाँ पे आप जैसे ही एंटर करेंगे, आर्ट एंड क्राफ्ट की बहुत ही प्यारी सी गैलरी लगी हुई है जो हमारे बच्चों ने बनाई हैं, एंड डिफरेंट कैटेगरीज में बी स्केचिंग, कैनवास पेंटिंग एंड ट्राइबल पेंटिंग. दैट्स अ लॉट. एक से एक बढ़कर टैलेंट शोकेस किया है अपार्ट फ्रॉम सिंगिंग एंड जीके. सो प्लीज़ मैं गार्डियंस या बाकी भी जो गेस्ट हैं उनसे रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूँगी कि शो ख़त्म होने के बाद भी आप जाके सारे जो हमारे टैलेंटेड बच्चे हैं उनका आर्ट एंड क्राफ्ट देखें. Okay, so but before we proceed further, I will also thank all the supporters, all the sponsors जिन्होंने हमें हर सीज़न में यहाँ पे सपोर्ट किया है, चाहे वो थ्रू पेन्स हो, बैग्स हो, लैपटॉप्स हो, प्रिंटिंग हो, क्योंकि बहुत सारी छोटी छोटी चीज़ें होती हैं, बहुत रिक्वायरमेंट्स होती हैं जो कि इन्हीं के आप लोगों के थ्रू ही हमें सपोर्ट मिलता है. थैंक यू सो मच. मे इट बी मीडिया पार्टनर, लोगों तक पहुंचानी हो बात, चाहे वो स्टे हो, देयर इज़ अ लॉट. एंड ऑल्सो व्हेन इट कम्स टू फूड, सो ऑल्सो हियर वी हैव लॉट ऑफ स्पॉन्सर्स जो यहाँ पे मौजूद हैं जिन्होंने हमें सपोर्ट किया यहाँ पे. थैंक यू सो मच. एंड हमारे ऐसे एक स्पॉन्सर है मंजीत सिंह खालसा, who has been a big vision. He is a man of vision, जिन्होंने ऑलमोस्ट 600 बच्चों के लिए खाने की अरेंजमेंट की है, और लंच ब्रेक में भी ब्रेकफास्ट, लंच और डिनर. सो इनके लिए एक बार ज़ोरदार तालियां हो जाए. थैंक यू सो मच सर, हमारे बच्चों के लिए फूड प्रोवाइड करने के लिए. थैंक यू सो मच. एंड नाउ इट्स टाइम to announce the winners, and soon we'll be also announcing the winners of GK round over here. Okay, so okay, so can we have a bigger applause for Dr. Veer Narayan sir along with CA Payal Sada Rathi, and I will also like to call upon CA Roshan Rathi sir. He has been the biggest supporter of Care for You and also biggest supporter of the founder and the Care for You, the whole hunt over here. So please can we have CA Roshan Rathi sir on stage? Okay, and can we have Mr. Rahul More sir? Mr. Santosh Barne, Mrs. Vaishali Dhoot on stage. Please, can we have these dignitaries? And last but not the least, can we have Mr. Shreyas Deshpande on stage? He will be announcing the winners for the singing competition over here. Mike. Yes. Okay, so now it's time to announce the winner of singing competition.
पहली बात, सब लोगों ने बहुत अच्छा गाया है। जो 6 परफॉर्मर थे सबने बहुत अच्छा गाया है। थोड़ा बहुत ऊपर नीचे होता है। जो सिंगिंग गुरुकुल में 6 नंबर पे आया था, वो अरिजीत सिंह आज कहाँ है हम लोगों को पता है। तो हर चीज मेहनत से बनती है। इट इज नॉट अबाउट द नंबर्स, इट इज नॉट अबाउट द रैंकिंग ऑल्सो। जो आज आपने परफॉर्म किया है उसके बेसिस पे ही बस रिजल्ट है। जो आपने मेहनत की है, जो आप फ्यूचर में करने वाले हो, मे बी जिनका आज नंबर नहीं आया वो आगे बढ़ के बहुत बड़ा सिंगर बन सकता है, डेफिनेटली बनेंगे। और वन मोर थिंग आई वांट टू अनाउंस, जो इसके फर्स्ट नंबर जिनका है इसमें, सो मुझे उनके साथ काम करना है। मेरे तरफ से एक मेरे एल्बम का एक सॉन्ग मैं उन्हें देना चाहूँगा। सो ये तो क्लियर है कि आप जब भी मेहनत करके परफॉर्म करते हो कई बार, तो ऐसे कुछ लोग देख लेते हैं। मुझे भी देखा गया था, उदित गुप्ते जी ने देखा था, AR रहमान सर ने देखा था। तो ऐसे ही अपॉर्चुनिटीज बनते हैं। तो आप जो कोई फर्स्ट, मैं अनाउंस करूंगा अभी, फिर बात करते हैं हम लोग क्या रिकॉर्ड करने वाले हैं। ओके, तो थर्ड प्राइज है तनिष्का अहिर राव। बहुत खूबसूरत गाया था तनिष्का ने, सुर में गाया था। एक बार जोरदार ताली बजा दीजिए उसके लिए। फॉर द सेकेंड बहुत सोचना पड़ा मुझे। थोड़ा बहुत सुर में ऊपर नीचे था, ज्यादा कुछ फर्क था नहीं। फिर भी प्रवीणा सांगोले, वाजले की 12। प्रवीणा जर नाचली नसती तर तिचा पहिला नंबर आला असता असं वाटतंय मला। एनर्जी मध्ये थोडेसे सूर वर खाली झाले, बट यू आर अ परफॉर्मर प्रवीणा, कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन। एंड द फर्स्ट वन, मैं फिर से एक बार सबको बताता हूं कि ये सिर्फ सिंगिंग देख के ही नंबर निकाले हैं, बाकी इसमें कोई अटैचमेंट नहीं है। फर्स्ट इज संदेश, चिट्ठी ना कोई संदेश।
चाहिए संदेश के?
बहुत खूबसूरत गाया इसने गाना। इसके अलावा जिन्होंने परफॉर्म किया था थोड़ा बहुत फील लाइए, थोड़ा और कॉन्फिडेंस आ सकता था। मुझे मेरे वतन के लोगों ये गाना भी बहुत इम्प्रेस किया है, लेकिन शुरुआत में थोड़ा सा नर्वसनेस की वजह से आपके सुर हिले थे। और बाकी संदेश कुठे राहतो प्लीज मला त्याचा पत्ता आणि त्याचा ॲड्रेस कॉन्टॅक्ट तुम्ही नंतर द्याल प्लीज जाताना। आणि मला त्याच्यासोबत एक गाणं रेकॉर्ड करायचं आहे संदेशसोबत, जे की लवकरच जानेवारी 2026 मध्ये मला रिलीज करायचं आहे। थँक्यू।
नेहा को दे देना। ओके, सो ये थे विनर्स सिंगिंग कंपटीशन के। Thank you so much, Shreyas, for doing the honors. And now it's time to announce the winners of GK round. Are you guys ready? अंदाजा आपको शायद कुछ लगा होगा, है कुछ अंदाजा कौन जीत सकता है? Okay, so here I'll be announcing the second runner-up of GK category, and that goes to none other than Sahil Shailendra Rajput. So the second runner-up is Sahil Shailendra Rajput. And he wins the prize of 10,000 rupees. With a laptop. Okay, and our first runner-up is... Any guesses? No guesses? Okay, and that goes to... Yes, and that's the right answer. The first runner-up is Vishal Shivaji Borse. And he wins the prize of 15,000 rupees with a laptop over here. Okay, any guesses for the winner? किसने कहा राज? Okay, and that's the right answer. The winner for GK round goes to Raj Yadav. And can we have a CCI guardian, please? Yeah, Raj Yadav की CCI guardian, please. Stage पे आ जाए. And he wins the prize of 18,000 rupees with a laptop. Hearty congratulations to all the winners for all 4 categories over here. And let me tell you guys, बट केयर फॉर यू सभी 80 बच्चों की मेंटरशिप और स्कॉलरशिप का ध्यान रखने वाली है, उनका टेक केयर करने वाली है, उनकी पढ़ाई लिखाई देखने वाली है. सो प्लीज केयर फॉर यू के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. दे हैव बीन डूइंग इट and none will be going without cash prize. So हर बच्चों को जो ने भी पार्टिसिपेट किया है सबको कैश प्राइज मिलने वाला है. सो ये जो देख रहे हैं आप चेक प्राइस, ये सिर्फ विनर्स के लिए नहीं है, सभी बच्चों के लिए जिन्होंने भी पार्टिसिपेट किया है. सो कोई बच्चा यहाँ से केयर फॉर यू से खाली हाथ नहीं जा रहा है. वो भविष्य तो साथ में लेके जा ही रहा है बट साथ ही साथ कैश प्राइज भी लेके जा रहा है अपने साथ केयर फॉर यू की तरफ से. नाउ आई रिक्वेस्ट CA Roshan Rathi sir to join with us to announce our volunteers, to felicitate our volunteers over here. Wait a second. Yeah, it's on.
Hello. Yes, so this event is still on. Felicitation doesn't mean end of the event.
Any idea?
We have the winners, I understand.
Any
We
idea,
have
sir?
some felicitations lined up, I understand. But अभी एक धमाकेदार performance बाकी है. A small surprise for Narayanan sir is also pending with us. The students and the singers have worked hard for you. They have planned a small surprise for you. So we'll have that as well. But before that, let's understand, Care for You is nothing without its volunteers. Care for You is completely, wholly, solely dependent on these volunteers which I am going to announce. They have contributed to a great extent to make this grand finale a great success. I'll request all the kids to maintain silence. Thank you. Having said that, the journey, it's not a Care for You journey, it's a journey of our volunteers. We have seen our volunteers growing. We have seen our volunteers transforming themselves, stretching themselves, late nights for this event. So whatever you're seeing seamless here is actually a lot of hard work of volunteers, and the entire credit goes to our entire volunteer team. I would like to call upon Jayalakshmi. We don't have. Okay, so I'll first start with Nipur Bajaj, our event coordinator and who takes care of admin. She's our treasurer, Nipur Bajaj. Thank you so much, Nipur. She ensures and she is our bargain hunter. किसी को 1 रुपया ज़्यादा नहीं मिलेगा, किसी को 1 रुपया कम नहीं मिलेगा. Thank you so much, Nipur. And stay here, we'll have a group photo at the end. We have Jayalakshmi who took a lot of efforts to train our children on English modules, and she also took the GK training sessions for the kids. Jayalakshmi. We have CA Prasad Bhandari. Okay. We have Gayatri Kulkarni ma'am. Okay. Now we call upon CA Rakesh Bhaganagare, CA by profession, volunteer in various ongoing activities. The entire editing along with Neha Putran, he managed the entire general knowledge show for us today. So all that seamless, you saw the presentations. Okay, we have Prasad Bhandari as well. Gayatri Kulkarni ma'am. She is our tuition teacher, conducts 7 to 10 standard classes and takes care of general knowledge classes. CA Rakesh Bhaganagare. Siddharth Ghongde, businessman at Nagar. He is our Aquaman. He ensures that all the orphanages get Tata Swachh filters. Thank you so much, Siddharth. The kids are becoming healthy. We have Pawan Gandhi, our investment advisor for Care for You, PRO, and he handles our PRO as well. He also helps us in developing our public relations and create opportunities for Care for You. Thank you, Pawan. Sonali Shitole. She is donor turned volunteer. Thank you so much, Sonali. Whatever art you saw, sir, today, Sonali was also one of our teachers for the art on charcoal painting and pencil sketching. We have Prajakta Deshpande. Anybody from Prajakta Deshpande's family? Just to mention, Prajakta Deshpande is taking classes of singing from Germany. She is not here, but she takes classes from Germany. She has been volunteering from there. Neha Putran. Neha Putran is from aviation industry. She is working with Force Motors. She, along with Rakesh, managed the entire general knowledge. Last year, she was our event director for general knowledge category. Thank you so much, Neha. We have Prem Lonare, our coordinator. He is the key to all the CCIs and us. He ensures all the communications with the CCI are managed accurately. Neha Dedgaonkar Jaggi, interior designer by profession, travel enthusiast. She is our quarterly newsletter designer and an active volunteer in Ahilya Nagar now. Vedanti Zumde, student in law preparing for judge exam, leads a lot of Care for You events like cyclothon, elocution competition, marathon. She is responsible for publishing our quarterly newsletters. Swara Vasani. So this entire presentations you saw was running seamlessly because of Swara. She is the person behind this seamless presentations here. Thank you, Swara. She is a student in law and preparing. She is a social media and creative designing, and her profession mentioned she handles our creatives. Swarali Dere. She is a student at Tata Management School in Solapur. She traveled all the way from Solapur here. Thank you so much. Being a student at resident hostel, she is still managing our creatives and other activities. Shreya Bhapkar, she is a student in liberal arts. She has actively preparing all the presentations and assisting Neha and Rakesh on this. Nikhil Bihani. Nikhil Bihani has provided tremendous support in last 3 days. He has been an active sponsor for the kids. Every month he has sponsored kids, and from last 3-4 days he has been working with us very hard. Thank you so much, Nikhil. Ankit Bhandari. While Ankit Bhandari, Aditi Sawant, Shraddha Gavli. All three of you. So all the three volunteers have actively participated here. Aditi ma'am is our singing teacher. Shraddha and Ankit are managing the entire presentations for us. Thank you so much, Shraddha. Okay, I'll request a quick team photo. I'll request all the team members to join on stage, please. All the team members with their trophies, please join on the stage. All the volunteers who have worked with us. Gunwant, please join us. Madhusudan Bhandari, please. Please join us. Any volunteers, if I've missed, please do join us on the stage.
I'll request all the volunteers to please take their seats. And now it's time to felicitate our judges. So I'll request our dignitaries to please felicitate Mr. Shreyas Deshpande. Okay, so judge के हमारे multi-talented, the music director, the songwriter, the playback singer, इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Thank you so much, sir, for being over here. Next, here we have our judge, Shraddha Trivedi, the graphic designer and folk art trainer. She has gifted one painting to Modi ji that went for auction for 90 lakhs, and the money will be used for social cause of Namami Gange. And her one more art installation is in PM House, Delhi. So please can we have a big applause for Shraddha Trivedi. And next, here we have our judge, Ms. Sujata Paimure, an artist and art educator with Guinness World Record holder and amazing world record taken by Sindhu Tai Sapkar. And she has been inspiring more than 40,000 plus students with her art. So please give a big applause for Ms. Sujata Paimure. Okay, now I'd like to call upon our next judge, Mr. Akshat Athavale, the actor and singer, versatile performer known for the Mauli and Lokmanya series. And moving Okay, now I'd like to call upon our hospitality partner who has been a great support for us, Mr. Santosh Barne. So can we have our hospitality partner? Yeah, okay. So please, Narayan sir, I'll request. And we would like to gift you a frame created by our kids. And this is created by our very own Sujata Pai Mode over here. इन्होंने इतनी प्यारी पेंटिंग जो बनाई है. As you can see it on the stage, and you can also see that on the screen. Now I'd like to also introduce and request Sir to felicitate next sponsor, Ms. Vaishali Dhoot. Please, sir. She's the director of Epitome Private Limited. Now I'd like to call upon from the UST who has donated 12 refurbished laptops to our kids of Care for You. UST. Okay, and now I'd like to call upon our next sponsor, Manjeet Singh Khalsa, who has provided food to more than 600 kids of Care for You. So please can we have Manjeet Singh Khalsa on stage. So here we have Manjeet Singh Khalsa along with his daughter. हाँ जी, मंजीत सिंह खालसा जी के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए, जो इन्होंने आपने जो इतना स्वादिष्ट खाना खाया है वो ही दिल से दिया गया है मंजीत सिंह खालसा जी के तरफ से. Okay, and now I'd like to call upon Mr. Chetan Bogawat, sponsored planner for our Vishal. Okay, now I'd like to call upon our media partner Vishal Telkar. Please can we have you on stage, sir? Vishal Telkar. So as you can see the printing on the standees या जहाँ स्क्रीन पे जहाँ भी जितनी भी प्रिंटिंग्स देख रहे हैं आप, it's done by विशाल टेलकर. इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Now I'd like to call upon our next sponsor, Mr. Sandeep Badale, and he has provided pens to all our kids. So जितने भी बच्चे आप लोगों को अगर pens मिले हैं, so that was by Mr. Sandeep Badale. हाँ जी, एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए for Mr. Sandeep Badale. And next here we have Rushikesh बाग, जिन्होंने बैग्स प्रोवाइड किए हैं हमारे सभी बच्चों के लिए. मिस्टर ऋषिकेश बाग, he has provided the bags for all the kids of Care for You. And our next sponsor is Ms. Prema Patil, the police officer and mentor for all our kids of Care for You. Can we have Prema Patil? Okay, and now I'll please request Mr. Rahul More sir, Joint Commissioner of WNCD. So to please felicitate him. Rahul More sir, yeah. जितने भी बच्चे निकल रहे हैं प्लीज उनसे रिक्वेस्ट है कि बैठ जाएं बिकॉज वी हैव लास्ट 15 मिनट्स लास्ट के 15 मिनट का शो है सो सभी बच्चों से निवेदन है कि प्लीज बैठ जाएं. Okay. कौन सा वाला? Okay, now it's time to celebrate. First, request all the dignitaries to be seated and सभी बच्चे जो पीछे हैं, thank you so much for being so patient with us. इतने like आप enjoy कर रहे हैं, इतना support कर रहे हैं, इतना cheer up कर रहे हैं. एक बार सब खुद के लिए जोरदार तालियां बजा दीजिए. ये हुई ना बात. इतने पेशेंट के साथ सब बैठे हैं, एक एक बच्चों पे एक एक परफॉर्मेंस पे आपने इतने अच्छे से ध्यान दिया है. थैंक यू सो मच. बट नाउ वी हैव सम मोर एंटरटेनमेंट, सम मोर सेलिब्रेशन फॉर लास्ट 15 minutes for you guys. Thank you so much. So now it's time to celebrate the remarkable success of ISRO's heaviest communication satellite launch. Truly calls for a moment of pride and joy for our entire nation. So Dr. V. Narayan sir, especially for you. So sir, on this wonderful occasion, the senior kids of Care for You are excited to present a special performance dedicated to this great achievement. So on behalf of Care for You, our talented kids will be performing on the inspiring song Sabashya from Mission Mangal, a song that beautifully celebrates determination, teamwork and success. Okay, so now it's time for the celebration. So sir, our talented kids would like to dedicate this song, especially the very inspiring song Sabashya from Mission Mangal, a song that beautifully celebrates determination, teamwork and success. So it is indeed a great privilege for us that our kids are getting such a wonderful opportunity to perform in front of you. So Can we have all the senior kids on stage for the next performance? And before we start this performance, I'll request all the kids, please 2 minute के लिए शांत हो जाइए. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
चेक 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 हेलो चेक हेलो चेक करा सगळे हेलो चेक हेलो चेक थोडा गेन द्या चेक चेक हेलो चेक 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 थोड़ा पास चेक 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 थोड़ा सा
हेलो 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 हेलो
हेलो चेक 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 थोड़ा सा पास द्या रिवर्ब द्या थोड़ा सा हेलो चेक हेलो चेक चेक हेलो चेक हेलो चेक हेलो चेक चेक चेक
खातिर जो सपने कीमत मांगेंगे जागते राते कीमत भर देना जब नजरे किस देखे तो खुशियों के आंसू आए तू नजरों को वो मंजर देना
एक दिन मिटाएंगे तेरी हजार खामियां करके दिखा कमाल वो आगे ज़मीन पे देख जाए आसमां शाबाशिया शाबाशिया
and that was an amazing performance. And we would like to hear more from you क्योंकि हमारा इतने में तो मन नहीं भरा. So please, we'll request our senior kids to have one more performance on their behalf. हाँ जी, एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Mic check. Yeah. Yes, it's here.
So while these kids are getting ready, just to let you know, these kids are doing MA and BA in music, some of them. Some of them are from Mumbai, they are doing MA and BA in music. We are taking care of their entire education. So they are our winners from our 2021 Hunt for the Secret Superstar. The idea to present is they have come very long way, they are very dedicated, and all the songs that you heard today by the new kids, they are also mentoring them. So the cycle of giving back to the society, we are trying to complete here. So kids, are you ready? Looks like a very big performance. Everybody is drinking water, so I hope...
And
okay, now they are professionals actually, so yes. The stage is yours.
साजन मोरे घर आए आए साजन मोरे घर आए आए साजन मोरे घर आए मनाती सुख पाए मनाती सुख पाए मनाती सुख साजन मोरे घर आए आए साजन Gama pani sa राहों से उतरे थे, फिर कितने मौसम गुजरे, वो पत्ते तोड़े जा रहे, फिर उड़ने की चाहत में वो सहराओं से गुजरे, वो पत्ते दिल 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 थे, वो दिल थे दिल 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 थे। दर्द होगा, दिल भी होगा, मौसम गुजरते ही रहते हैं। दिल है तो फिर दर्द होगा, दर्द है तो दिल भी होगा, मौसम गुजरते ही रहते। दिल से दिल दिल से दिल से दिल से रे, दिल से दिल से
Dr. V. Narayan sir, it's a great pleasure and such a big privilege for all our kids of Care for You that they got an opportunity to, perform in front of you. We are really very grateful that, and all our kids, the Care for You is very grateful that, they got to perform, that they got to showcase their talent, because we have been looking forward to this, and especially the kids were looking forward to perform in front of you. So it's a very big deal for us that they could perform in front of you. Thank you so much for being over here. And now it's time to announce and call upon the main person of Care for You. So please, ladies and gentlemen, welcome the founder of Care for You, पायल राठी. इनके एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए फॉर CA पायल शारदा राठी, जो हमारी फाउंडर है केयर फॉर यू की, and also a CA for 15 years and guiding light for more than 2,000 children from last 14 years. So please give a bigger applause for our founder, CA Payal Sarda Rathi.
Any moment we are having our beloved Krishna Prakash sir here. So please settle down. All my uncles are standing here. Please settle down for 10-15 minutes. We are at the last 15 minutes of the program. Thank you very much for gracing the occasion today at the 14th Foundation Day of Care for You. As per the Hindu mythology, 14 years represent the period of Lord Rama's exile. It represents the period of sacrifice, duty, character development, wisdom and skill. In the same way, we have completed the journey of 14 years, and for me today, Sri Rama is here in the form of Dr. V. Narayanan sir. So, in reality, I don't know who is Krishna, who is Rama. We have here with us our backbone, our godfather figure, IPS Shri Krishna Prakash sir. So I was talking about the 14 years journey of Care for You. In this 14 years, we followed only two things, consistency and genuinity. We kept going consistently, sometimes slow movements, sometimes faster, sometimes big jumps. And genuinity, not a single penny, I can take an oath on this, not a single penny till date has been used for a purpose which is not for kids. So I can pledge as a chartered accountant, I can pledge this, I can prove this, that not a single penny has gone not for kids. So our backbone again, because of whom we can take these big leaps, is here, unfortunately little late, but finally he is here all the way from Calcutta because he had an event at Calcutta today. I appreciate, sir. Thank you so much. This confidence, these 14 years, could not have been possible without you all donors and supporters. We are here because you are ready to spend your hard-earned money. You donate your hard-earned money to us, and hence we are able to uplift these children. So I always keep praying for a wealthy growth of my donors. आप बढ़ते रहिए, Care for You भी बढ़ता रहेगा. You have already seen the journey of Hunt. We started from 508 children, and today we are proudly announcing the ownership, the scholarship, the mentorship for top 80 finalists of the event. I would like to mention it to Narayanan sir also, that this was just a process of selection, sir. In this selection, we could test their hard work, dedication and consistency. Now here onwards, it is not necessary that they have to make the career in art, craft or singing only. In whatever field they want to pursue, we are going to support them. And of course, again and again, this is not going to happen without the hard-earned money of all you donors. Today you saw our senior students performing here. This is the mark sheet of what work we are doing. So thank you to all of you again. All these programs cannot be conducted successfully without the Women and Child Development Office. Here today we have Shri Rahul More sir, Joint Commissioner, and I am the most troublesome person for him because I am always behind him for some or the other proposal, and he is very cooperative, very much interested in the development of the children. So we are lucky to have such bureaucrat officers with us. Now I would like to thank my parent-like neighbors, without whom today we could not have Dr. V. Narayanan sir here. So Mr. and Mrs. Shivanandan sir and ma'am, they believed in us and hence they put their word to sir, and sir is all the way here from Bangalore, one full day out of his so busy schedule, and I can't thank you enough, sir, what you have given to the kids and all of us at Pune, at Maharashtra today. Abhi 5-10 minutes pehle, he had got a call from PM office. He went and came back. Such a highly busy person. He was telling me now next 2-3 days he'll be working more than 18 hours because he has called some meetings at Bangalore. In such a busy schedule, one full day, it's a big, big thing, sir, for us. At the last, but not the least, nothing can be possible without my 4 parents, without my daughter, without Roshan, without my family who has come all the way from Ugao, Nasik, Belgaum, Pachora. So many supporters, अहमदनगर से मेरे इतने सारे uncles and so many people are here, my BNI team and many people. I'm so blessed to have you all, without whom this cannot be successful. And many times I can say is not enough for Barne sir, Khalsa sir, Dhoot ma'am. जब तक आप लोग खर्चा नहीं करोगे हम लोग ये सब नहीं कर सकते. So thanks a lot for all the judges, all the teachers, my team. So this is not a one-man show. Of course, you can see this is a much big effort of big whole team. At the last, I would dedicate one line of the bhajan, which you all know. मेरा आपकी कृपा से सब काम हो रहा है. मेरा आपकी कृपा से सब काम हो रहा है. करते हो आप सब दान दाताओं, मेरा नाम हो रहा है. Thank you. I would request KP sir to please come on the dais, and we are eager to hear you, and then Narayanan sir is waiting after you.
Honorable the Chairman of the ISRO, Dr. V. Narayanan sir, I must say that he is having deep-rooted humanitarian values. And that's why he is all the way from faraway place to here in his busiest schedule to leave a day with the children of the children home. Those who are having no one, they are having God with them. And as Payal Sadarati was correctly mentioning that in the form of the God, Dr. V. Narayanan sir is here to inspire, to tell them that they are children of this country. They are having special qualities, and as he is the ISRO chairman, he is also sending and giving a message that only sky is the limit for you because you are talented. 14 years ago, we have taken a pledge. Payal Sadarati, me, and this came into her mind that she wanted to serve the people. And then we discussed and we decided that we should serve the children. Within them, there is always God. They are innocent and they are actually future of this country. And the old age people. These are the two we have selected, we have decided, and started working towards that. Payal has done tremendous job throughout. But these children who are coming of age, if their talent is spotted, they can be guided, of course, towards the... Yes.
And then we'll continue.
Yes. So, but we want that every children of the children home should be, after coming of an age of 18, they should not be abandoned. They should be supported till they get a profession, they get a business, they get a job till they settle. And that's why this selection procedure goes on and goes on. And we are actually incorporating many more events every year. This year, after this year, we have decided the next year we want to declare that indoor games should be again the games which requires the indoor facilities would be included. Now, I would like to invite on the stage Dr. More Sahab, kindly usher him, Dr. V. Narayanan sir, on the stage. You have already interacted, but you have the repository of knowledge and wisdom and science and technology. Everything is with you. So we want you to hear your final words before leaving this place. Thank you very much, sir, for coming here and gracing the occasion.
Now I'll request Dr. V. Narayan sir to please felicitate.
So sorry. No problem, because I have to leave otherwise. Yes, namaskar. Very, very good evening to all of you. I have to really leave to airport, otherwise I thought of talking a lot of things to you. But this is not the time to talk a lot of things. Dear friends, I think we have seen a different class of performance. First of all, Bayal Sarada Radhi, Mr. Roshan, and Additional Director General of Police, Krishna Prakash, from the Department of Women and Child Welfare, Mr. Rahulji, and my co-brother, Dr. Jnanaseelan, Usha, and all my friends, Mr. Sivanandan and all my friends and young children. In fact, one of my interest was to meet at least 3 to 4 crore students for motivating them. This was one of the mission I started, in fact, 2 years back. So I am also in that mission of meeting a lot of people. And in fact, I want to tell, after January, after I took over as the chairman after 41 years of service, January 13th, I took over as the chairman, ISRO and Secretary, Department of Space. In fact, this is one of the functions where I have spent a lot of time. Otherwise, even a convocation, I don't spend more than 2 to 3 hours, and then I leave. This is a lot of time. But there is a reason. Reason is, the moment I understood this care for you is doing great job for the people who has to be really cared by us, I thought I must participate. That when 500 of you from throughout the state, when you are brought here and you are exhibiting your talent, I thought I must be here to be part of you in this function. And I could understand, number one, the care for you, this foundation is doing an outstanding work, outstanding service for all of you. And it is not only them, what I have seen is a seamless contribution by different people, different class of people. And that is what is very, very important to take this forward. And another thing is, who told that you are all having some difficulties? I am not seeing that. You are all having great talent in your hand, in terms of art, in terms of music, in terms of even the quiz program. I want to tell, to be frank, you put all the senior people who are highly educated, they cannot win. That is the type of quiz program, but you have done outstanding work. Now, I would like to tell, our country is in the growth path. It is not like 1947. Today we are rubbing shoulder to any developed countries. and we are fourth economically. We have grown to that stature, and we have set our target to become third economic status. That is going to happen. It is going to be a reality, maybe another 10 years time frame. And every area, this country is doing extremely well. Now, if you take education sector, we are doing well. Infrastructure, we are doing well. And I don't have any doubt, next 20 years, this country's growth is going to be exponential. And you all are going to contribute towards that growth, one way or other. Because I have understood within these 4 hours or 5 hours, the talent, what you are having, how you are groomed. Now, on this occasion, I want to say, ISRO is one of the departments doing outstanding work. And please understand, next 5 years, we are going to place 7 more satellites in the orbit. That shows the path in which we are moving. And under the visionary leadership of our Honorable Prime Minister, we are having great direction and guideline. A country which started the space program, moving rocket pods in world bicycle, moving satellite in bullock carts. From that era, today, 10 places we are number 1 in the world. 10 places. And we have set target, at least another 10 places in few years we should become number 1. This is the target we have kept. And we are working for Gaganyaan program, we are working for Chandrayaan program, we are working for Venus orbiter mission. And right now 56 satellites are working in the space, serving the common man of the country. One of the important service what is done in the recent past is, you all know Sindoor operation. Our satellites have perfectly worked and enabling that operation, ensuring safety of the human being of this country. And today, because I am running shortage of time, I am not going to talk about the achievement and accomplishment of the ISRO, but I want to tell. First of all, let me thank all the sponsors who are really running the show in a very fantastic way. Now, along with that, let me also tell this foundation, you can send your students to our facilities in India. We are having 43 offices in 23 cities. And you can send, and we will take care of them once they reach Sriharikota. We are having the launch pad. In Bangalore, we are having satellite center. In Tumba, we are having the mother center of launch vehicle area. You please send there. Then remaining, we will take care of them. Maybe 2 days, whatever is required to motivate them. And I would be happy. You play. I have to leave. There is a video. You play with the video. There is a purpose for that video. Because our organization is a 63 years old organization, which has grown to much greater level. And next 22 years vision of Honorable Prime Minister is also put in the 11 minutes video. That will motivate a couple of students. I would be happy in the coming years, couple of these students really join ISRO for serving the country through the space program. So towards that, probably this video will help. Once you see, some of them will set target and they will work towards that. Now, I would like to thank you for giving me this great opportunity to be here. Really, I thoroughly enjoyed. From January 13 to till today, this is one of the day I have relaxed myself, keeping office work little away. And that support you have done. And we are there to support you in different way. From our organization, we are ready to support, which I cannot announce openly. We will talk separately. With that, let me thank you for inviting me for this function. And also, pray the Almighty to shower the blessing on all the children and on this foundation for doing great service to Bharat, for making Bharat as a developed country before we celebrate the 100 years of independence. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, sir.
Song is for Sir.
சின்ன சின்ன ஆசை சிறுகடைக்கும் ஆசை முத்து முத்து ஆசை முடிந்து வைத்த ஆசை வெண்ணிலவு தொட்டு முத்தமிடு ஆசை என்னை இந்த பூமி சுற்றி வரு ஆசை சின்ன சின்ன ஆசை சிறுகடைக்கும் ஆசை முத்து முத்து ஆசை முடிந்து வைத்த ஆசை தென்றலை கண்டு மலையிட ஆசை மேகங்கள் எல்லாம் தொட்டுவிட ஆசை சோகங்கள் எல்லாம் விட்டுவிட ஆசை கார்கூட உலகை கட்டிவிட ஆசை சின்ன சின்ன ஆசை சிறுகடைக்கும் ஆசை முத்து முத்து ஆசை முடிந்து வைத்த ஆசை வெண்ணிலவு சுட்டு முத்தமிட ஆசை என்னை இந்த பூமி சுற்றி வர ஆசை சின்ன சின்ன ஆசை சிறுகிடைக்கும் ஆசை
So I will stand here, we'll take a photo.
And it was a great pleasure, and we were really grateful to have you, sir. हाँ आप आ जाओ सर वहाँ पे थैंक यू
इसरो जिसने इस देश को गौरवशाली बनाया उसका वीडियो देखे बिना कोई नहीं जाइएगा। मैं इनको छोड़कर आ रहा हूं, प्लीज आप लोग इंतजार करिएगा।
प्लीज कहीं जाइएगा नहीं। कृष्ण प्रकाश सर यहाँ आ ही रहे हैं। सभी से रिक्वेस्ट है प्लीज बैठ जाएं।
Space ignites a boundless wonder
Everybody
that
is
fuels
please requested
humanity's
to be
relentless urge
seated
to
over here.
explore. A cosmic symphony of planets, stars, and dazzling mysteries. It calls us to dive headfirst into the unknown, unraveling the universe's deepest secrets with unstoppable curiosity and an insatiable thirst for discovery. India commenced its journey into space research in the early 1960s, a time when satellite applications were still in the experimental phase globally. Dr. Vikram Sarabhai, a true visionary of India's space program, firmly believed that space technology could be harnessed to address societal and national challenges effectively. The Indian Space Research Organization ISRO was established in August 1969 and subsequently came under the Department of Space in September 1972. The prime objective of ISRO is the development of advanced space technology and application of space technology for societal, commercial, developmental, and strategic requirements of the country. 50 years ago, India built its first satellite, Aryabhatta, that was launched with the help of Russia, erstwhile Soviet Union, on April 19, 1975, marking India's entry into the select club of spacefaring nations. SITE, an experimental satellite communication project jointly designed by ISRO and NASA, was launched in India during 1975 to make informational television programs to rural India, the largest social experiment to educate financially and economically backward community. Since then, 131 satellites have been conceived with state-of-the-art technologies, built and launched for communication, Earth observation, navigation, scientific applications, etc., for the benefits of humankind. Some of the major space-based services are telemedicine, tele-education, disaster warning, weather forecasting, resource management, planning, etc., addressing the civilian requirements. From the nascent phase of transporting our first indigenous communication satellite, Apple, Ariane passenger payload experimental satellite, today we have established state-of-the-art facilities and proven our technical prowess in the field of launch vehicle capability. From the major challenge of having no access to cryogenic propulsion technology, affecting its ability to launch communication satellite, India overcome these challenges through successful demonstration of GSLV mission. Augmenting to this, India developed and qualified a new cryogenic engine with 3 times the thrust for its LVM-3 launcher in record time, setting 3 global benchmarks. These include completing development and flight with just 3 engines, achieving the maiden flight in 28 months, and conducting the stage hot test in only 34 days, faster than any other country. We aim for many such world records to be made in the coming years. India achieved its first successful launch to orbit with SLV-3 on 18 July 1980. The nation developed 6 generations of launch vehicles with advanced inertial and navigation systems: SLV-3, ASLV, PSLV, GSLV, LVM-3 and SSLV, and recently achieved the milestone of 100th launch in January of this year with the launch of GSLV F-15.
This mission is the 100th launch from our launch pads, which is very significant milestone of India. Our space program was conceived and started by visionary leader Professor Vikram Sarabhai and taken forward by generations of leaders.
The fact that half of these launches were accomplished in the last 10 years alone indicates that our space sector has grown exponentially. India has demonstrated a unique approach for its space science satellites. The high success rate and the cost-effective nature of our lunar and Mars missions have caught global attention. India's first lunar mission discovered water molecules in the moon for the first mission. The second lunar mission, Chandrayaan-2, has the highest resolution camera, 32 cm, in the world that continues to map the moon. When Chandrayaan-3 satellite became the first satellite in the world to touch the South Pole region of the moon, it also touched the heart of every Indian, and the whole world watched and hailed the achievement. India became the first country to successfully insert a Mars orbiter on its maiden attempt in 2014, which also made a record as cost-effective mission. In 2023, it launched its first solar mission, Aditya L1, becoming the 4th country to do so, with the spacecraft now actively contributing solar data to the global scientific community. Indian space sector reforms aim to foster private sector participation and innovation in space activities led by InSpace with the support of ISRO and INSEL, through hand-holding and enabling the non-governmental entities, NGEs. This year, India will witness the first commercial launch vehicle, PSLV-N1, realized by industry consortium carrying ISRO's technology demonstration satellite, TDS-01, demonstrating a host of new developments such as indigenous traveling wave tube amplifiers, etc. Today, we have a world-class ground infrastructure in the country, distributed across various states including multiple launch pads, engine and stage testing facilities, and ground tracking facilities, including a 32-meter antenna for space exploration missions. ISRO is advancing quantum communication technology to ensure ultra-secure satellite-based data transmission in India. As part of our capacity-building outreach activities, ISRO adopted multi-pronged approach such as establishment of Indian Institute of Space Science and Technology, IIST Regional Center, delivering space-based courses, etc.
Hello, mic check. Yeah. Okay, I'll request CA Payal Rathi and CA Roshan Rathi to please felicitate IPS Krishna Prakash sir on stage. So our kids of Care For You is presenting a painting made by them to the IPS Krishna Prakash sir over here. And here we have one more artwork for IPS Krishna Prakash sir. So here we have on stage our Chief Patron and Founding Advisor, IPS Krishna Prakash Sir, the ADG and Chief of Force 1, Maharashtra Police. I request all the volunteers to join us on the stage to have a photograph with our IPS Krishna Prakash sir. All the volunteers. जितने भी volunteers हैं उनसे request है कि please stage पे आ जाएं. And before you leave, all the kids are requested to please collect the refreshment. आपके refreshment, snacks जो भी हैं, वो जाने से पहले please collect कर लीजिएगा. Can we have all the volunteers for the cake cutting? जलगांव के सर कौन है? जलगांव के caretaker कौन है यहाँ पे? Please come on stage. जलगांव की अगर कोई caretaker है यहाँ पे, so he is requested to please come on stage. हाँ, मतलब आ जाएंगे तो पकड़. अभी तो बाइट्स